Meh. Hello. There. Okay, that should be up. That's everything there. Okay, just gonna. Hello. You know, I should do the YouTube thing and have like, intro or something. But nah, that requires effort. I think I'm dropping. I did drop frames a moment. Internet may be a problem. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Les, and hello, Mikazuki. I nearly said Mizuki. Hello, Zek, and hello, Ringo, and hello, Knight. Just get everything sorted. I need. Oh, hello, gamer, and hello, Raphael. Let me just pop out chat, put that to one side while I wait for everything. Hello, Merwind. That should do it. There we go. That's locked that into place. Just going to give it a couple of moments. Just going to wait for Discord to update, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, no, that's the previous stream. I am pain. I really want to start the Lone Trail event, and I'm like, no, you have to wait. If you so much as touch the event, you're going to miss something. Hello, Zek. You haven't? Of course not. I can't do anything. I can't even touch it until I start the stream, but I can't do that until I finish the until I finish this one. Have you already used your free daily pools? You know what? I don't think I've done today's pool, so I am going to open this up. Let me see if I... One second, I'm just going to take the emulator off so that I can... Don't tell me you missed day one. No, I didn't miss day one. I did that. I meant as in I didn't do today's. I wouldn't say it's that extreme, but the context is to understand. Yeah, I know. It's just more so if I were to like go into the into playing the game when I didn't finish what I was previously doing is more so what I meant. Hopefully this doesn't. If this crashes, I'll just do it off stream afterwards. Oh, there we go. We're live now on the on Discord now, so that's good. And it crashed. It's fine. I'll try again. I just finished it. Was in immense pain. I am glad that I already play. Okay. Not required, but it will be harder when you read. Yeah. Should be. Let's give it a little moment. But yeah, so I haven't actually opened up the event at all because I know, as usual, there's normally an animation at the start these days. So I want to wait until that's on. I mean, there's not really any reason for me to go into the event until I play it anyway. Game, please. Oh. Why is that loud? Ah. Oh, it's just loud on my headset, never mind. Oh, wait, you're kidding me. Did I not download it? Okay. Oh, we need to just wait until everything started up anyway. Hello, Speedy. Well, while we wait for that, so let's see, where did we leave off? So... Anyway, I'm just going to put that down, just a smidgen. So where did we leave it off? So where we last left off, we had two parallel stories going on. We had a little girl stowaway on to Rhode Island, and we had the flashback stage of Ifrit. So the two sort of running in parallel. And there are some similarities, at least in terms of how the characters are currently being, like, you know, treated for illness and such. I'm assuming that Rhine Lab is in the past, at least, is being very dodgy in regards to Ifrit. I'm assuming anyway that the half of it that we haven't seen, so Control's half of it, is either continuing what the burnt down lab was doing, or were part of it from the beginning. I don't particularly trust the old man, especially as I've already read this part of the panel as it opened up, and yeah, I don't particularly trust him. A little advice for Lone Trail: store your ideas of how things will turn out and how the world work deep back in your mind, and just let the story flow into you. It will be more fun this way. We'll see how it goes. It's very difficult for me to pay attention to any sort of story and not make comments or ideas or something about it. It's kind of an urge for me whenever I read something, or rather if I'm engaging in a story or something with people around. Obviously, if I'm just reading something on my own, I'm just like stone-faced and no input whatsoever. I got off banner of Speedy, Riedel, Bechtold, and Uncle. Ah man, I really want Hans. It'll take a lot of time to I mean, it'll probably just be Friday. Most likely would be when I do it. Even for I think Friday will be when I start Lone Trail. God damn, this is nearly there. Anyway, so so I'm currently not overly pleased without reading Dorothy's Vision. I mean, I'm not going to read that on stream. I'm reading that on my own, which would be like within a night. The thing with Lone Trail is that it's a massive lore nuke, basically the Arknights star bomb. It will add up to your theories or completely undermine them. I'm really interesting. Lone Trail directly follows Dorothy's Vision. Yeah, I'm aware. But as I said, like with a lot of the side story stuff, if they don't have a playable stage in it, I just read it on my own. So the same with Mansfield Break. I haven't streamed Mansfield Break, but I've read it. For the most part, I'm gonna have to reread it because it's been a while since I played it. All right, there we go. Let me just... Oh dear. Is this the part where it crashes? If it crashes, I'm just going to go straight into the manga. I think we should stop torturing and mentioning Lone Trail here. Uh-oh. There it is.
Arknights!
There we go. Now I can put the emulator on. Oh, right. There we go. Does that go back on?
Call me whenever you
Yes, it
need
does.
me.
What crash? I mean, yeah, if the game, sometimes the game will crash if I'm opening it up while on stream. Oh, let me get all this stuff as well. Ooh, or, yes. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Wait, wasn't there something else? No, there wasn't. Oh, there is. Yay, and... yes. Oh, it's the background. Ooh. Let me see what the background is. This is the complete opposite of what I'm supposed to be doing today. I promise we'll get there eventually. Oh, this music. Okay, free roll. I am recording it. Yes, I am. Hey, okay, free roll. Let's see what we get. Boop. Ah, nothing.
Hi, I'm Cruz.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. That that was a long time just to get Cruz. That took a long time just for it to be Cruz. The true furniture is interactive, by the way, but only read the description after you've done Lone Trail. Okay. Oh god, okay. Now then, what's this one going to be? I think I am going to put this one. From what I've seen on the first panel, it looks like it's going to be serious. So I'm just going to... there we go. Just gonna drop that down a smidgen. There we go. So setting the mood. I think yeah, I feel like I'm going to dislike some people in Rhine Lab right off the bat. I feel like I'm probably going to dislike people even more once I've read through Dorothy's vision. But anyway, we're in chapter 5. Finally, we didn't do chapter 5 last time. That was my mistake. It was chapter 4. 11 minutes in, we can do this. Okay. So I believe where we last left off, they just did the quote-unquote treatment. I need to have a chat with you regarding today's treatment, Director Parvis. Oh? Today's therapy put Ifrit under extreme pain stress. Okay. It went beyond any normal treatment response, and in my view, was improper. It is my view that the treatment itself was a success. Moreover, she is undergoing momentary pain for the sake of her future recovery. As I said previously, treatment plans cannot neglect patient suffering, and besides, uncontrolled originium arts are a hazard to personnel and equipment safety. This therapy course requires revision. Fun fact for the timeline. This manga happens in 1095. Chapter 0 to chapter 8 is December 23rd, 1096 to January 8th, 1097. Dorothy's vision happens in October 1099. Yeah. I think 1099 is also the... oh no, 1098 is the Victoria arc, isn't it? Because it's a year after the events in Chernobyl. So I'm assuming it's 1098 is Victoria. Oh. There it is, a bit of a dark... The shadow stuff is always like, I understand, of course, but painkillers are largely ineffective here. We can only do so much. As for safety, Structural has measures in place. The labs have been fireproofed. Rest assured, Director Saria. I don't like these, like, focusing in on, like, face, or not face, or mouth and eyes. It always gives me sinister vibes. Also, hello Magia, and hello Ringo. I can't remember if I said hello to Zek. Hello, Zek. After all, this project belongs to Structural. Excellent. I hope nothing like this ever happens again. Our defense will have to reevaluate this project's safety measures. I like to think that he's literally saying sigh. Whenever they put sigh in, like, the speech bubbles or having the character, like, look like they're saying it in the game, I always like to think they're just saying sigh. Thank you, Director Saria. We've kept you long enough. Oh. She knows something's wrong, surely. We should get back, Professor. There are treatment data waiting for your review. Professor? Ah, apologies. I was just pondering Director Saria's advice. Let's be on our way. Okay. Oh, I love these two. I don't know what it is about these two, but they're always great. When it rains, it pours. I feel like they've used that chapter title somewhere else in the game, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of something else. Is this the child experimentation seminar? Yes, right this way. Okay, I'm gonna go with something a bit more. Anyway. Oh, I like that it's telling off. It's time for treatment. Here, have a candy. Well, the public list of shareholders is a fake. Now that figures. Time for our guys. Time to get our guys snooping then. Also, do let me know if music or audio is too loud, as usual. Saria's super strong. She's the shield of Rhine Lab after all. That's cool. I want to be as strong as Saria. I love this, just the arm up and... I always love with, Saria's sort of, like, stone-faced expression that she has for some of these stupid things. Alright. Let's get to treatment. Okay. Let's get another one like, What is up with this, biker guy? Also, that's really cool. I never really considered how helmets would look for, rabbits. You sure this list is real? Of course it's real. Oh, basically. Meaning? At least legally. It's the first free biscuit. Huh? Oh, it's Yanni's expression. Want a biscuit? Gotta eat the free before it too. Okay. I got work, so I'm out. Good luck. Eh? Oh, hey! Knight, thank you for, the membership. Or is it... Oh, is that what, YouTube calls it? Sponsor? Interesting. But yeah, thank you for joining the membership. That's amazing. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, bottom panel. Researcher Moore? What's happening, Joyce? I am fine. I probably should have used the other song, but oh well. I like again with the like the stone-faced expression, just the There's ads promoted in CN livestream. They're promoting a helmet company. Oh, interesting. My coat was just twisted. Again, the candy. It's as if Saria's just learned, okay, giving this kid candy seems to work. I'm just going to keep doing it. Saria would totally be the sort of person who overfeeds the cats because they just give food every time they meow. They thought her neck twisted. Oh! I didn't even realise the coat was on backwards. That's what she meant by the coat was twisted. I thought they meant as in, like, the thing of it. I love how 15-minute ads can run 4K res but can't run... Oh, I hate that. Yeah, YouTube has been quite aggressive with it recently. I've been thinking about turning it off. But anyway, just, I love that even Saria got called out by it as well. Like she had to think about that for a moment. Anyway, are you Jennifer Shirley? She's a housekeeper. What do you want with her? Shabby place for an investor to live, huh? She ain't turned up in the last few days. If you're her friends. Wait, she's your... Come again? Housekeeper. Okay, yeah. Again, candy. So, to summarise, Hayden Lamotte, head of Hayden Farm, was in Hayden 1 Lab, was in the Hayden 1 Lab accident. His charcoal now. Apt expression, I suppose. Ain't that old lady a reference to the Asian lady in Kung Fu movie? Yes. I actually know what you mean. I also didn't realise that was a sentence there. I don't think I read that out. I just thought it was a brush. I thought she was holding a broom. I was like, who are you calling shabby? Okay. Yeah, it does look like... Oh, I know who you mean. I don't know where it's from, though. I don't think I've seen the movie itself, but just clips. But anyway, yeah, so yeah, guy's charcoal now. Every list of investors consists of housekeepers, mechanics, and such, whose names were strung up as dummies. Kung Fu Hustle, okay. And all these people, without exception, passed away in accidents within the week. Oh, interesting. I wonder. Right, let me just go for something a little bit... Okay, I'll do. Yeah, so... All these people, without exception, passed away in accidents within the last week. The suit or suits responsible are highly professional. Not a clue left behind. So to be frank, we've had a dead end. Meanwhile, all Ifrit knows is 1, she was locked up in a lab forever, and 2, she saw a ton of illegal experiments. She couldn't tell you anything else. Right. There's nothing else to glean from her in terms of leads. Oh, yes. How do you know any of that? At what point did you meet with Ifrit? The concept of a patient visit is totally normal, isn't it? And I stayed right out of the way of Dr. Silence's gang. Nobody from Structural saw me. Oh god, look at the look at the evil stare she's getting. You can't even see Saria's expression, you just know the emotion that's on her face. Oh, come on, quit it. You're looking all scaresy. Scaresies. Me and Ifrit were getting along great. I'm telling you, she called me Moo Moo. Oh. I just I think I just had the same expression as Saria just then, just oh. Love that. Anyway, we need to see if we can find any other leads. Actually, I do have... I do have sort of a few ideas. What is it? On the alignment chart, Mumu here is just chaotic. No good, neutral, or evil, just chaotic. Just baseless conjectures for the moment, so I'll drop it there. For now, we'll count on the tape getting repaired and see if we can get anything new from that. Alrighty. We all nighted again last night, so let's take a well-deserved break. I need to return to Rhine Lab first. Huh? Listen to me. You see those bags you've got under your... you see those bags? You've gone without shut-eye for days. You know, you're not made of steel. Get some sleep. No. I promise Silence I'll take part in Ifrit's treatment. Wasn't the Ifrit side of the case tapped of worthwhile intel? What's still driving you to go? I suggest you take your break. I just... I like that, the... Huh? Hey, wait! Don't leave me here, I need a ride! Oh god, okay. Hey, they're reading comics. Oh, those two aren't going well. But Ifrit's recovery is meeting expectations now, Professor. Why are we increasing her dosage again? Silence. Don't forget our ultimate pursuit. The goal here is to cure oropathy. The patient's condition has improved for now, but what of the future? If all we can do is stabilize her condition, then she might spend her entire life in a hospital bed. But it's been so hard to manage her pain during treatment. If we raise the dosage, Ifrit might have another... Okay, I'm gonna go back a bit. I just need to... Oh, silence. Huh? Oh. Look how tired Director Saria is. Rhine Lab has countless projects more important than ours awaiting her attention. Isn't she too hoping for Ifrit to recover as swiftly as possible? Hey now, no gaslighting. On the topic of which, I understand you requested Director Saria present in order to facilitate Ifrit's treatment. But Ifrit now has the faculties to cooperate with us. There is no call for Saria to scramble about like this any longer. Am I wrong? Uh-oh. Saria's dreaming. Happy family, not so happy. Okay. Oh, she woke. Small Saria. Smolria. Man. Oh, and she's awake. Did you give me your blanket? You can't be getting chills now. It's fine, I'm not cold. Thank you. No sight of mother too. No, I'm assuming single parent father. I'm assuming that's why she was upset as well, seeing the seeing the family, seeing both of them. Have your treatments been painful lately? No, it's way better than before. I can handle it. Director Saria. Saria. Silence. Director Parvis. I didn't see the comma for a moment, so I thought she was literally saying silence, Director Parvis. I need to get used to that being a name. I assume treatment is about to start. I noticed you fell asleep. Has work been draining? It's fine. I'll catch up on sleep at home. Saria, Ifrit for this session. Sorry, hold on. I need to take this. Yes? What? Okay, I'll be there ASAP. Oh no. Saria, you got work? Yes. Something needs my immediate attention, apparently. Ha. I wonder. I feel like his like, shit, she's not going, someone call her for something. In that case, Professor, can we postpone? If you have urgent business, Director Saria, Director Saria, attend to it. We're here on call. The treatment will proceed smoothly. Fine, then. I appreciate your efforts. Sorry, Ifrit, but I can't stay with you this time. Be good during treatment. I'll be here next time. No problem. I can handle some pain. Oh no. Candy again. Right, and here's your treat for today. Oh, come on. Okay, see ya, Saria. Till next time. Now then, Silence, you may begin. Bear in mind what I've said, and you'll do wonderfully. Right. Ooh. No. What are you doing? This is a safety measure, Researcher Silence. You are aware of the dosage we are using. Without Director Saria, who will guarantee the patient's safety? Silence? What did you find? Oh. Okay, I have to say it. I can't keep quiet about this. She's going to pull the tape on. The old man's going to be involved. She's going to come back, and that's when everything burns. I'm assuming. Let's see. What did you find? Sorry for dragging you over, but you have to see this immediately. Subject lost consciousness. We've too far. They've got eyes on. Do wake her up. What are they talking about? Remember my conjectures this morning? No. Raise the dose. There it is. Familiar sounding sentence. Oh wait, I'm not sure if that was actually supposed to do this top bit first, but oh well. Still gotta do it, or else... And they won't let us off that easy. It looks like I may have hit the mark some way, somehow. I need to confirm. But for now, you keep watching. Well, now. Out again. I think I... Wait. No way. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay, so just... I thought it was going to show the bloke, but I guess not. She just explodes on everyone and, yeah, just destroys everything. Well, they got cooked. Well, as Mumu aptly put it earlier, they're charcoal now. If it is the bomb, yeah. Help! Ah! And yeah, thing just goes off. Deserved, absolutely. The time the video stops, is that the time at which Hayden 1 laboratory exploded? Joyce, get me some coffee. Yes. Fine. It's fine. I promise, Saria. I can handle it. I can handle it. Is this why she also thinks that she's the reason that Saria doesn't like her anymore? Because she's assuming that she failed in the promise. Is that why she assumed that Saria stopped seeing her because she was angry? I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry, Ifrit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, the scenes in the fan animation are making a lot more sense as well, with the friendly and then sad, like, to switch up of emotions every now and then with her. That's making a lot more sense. He even sent Telopsis away to have pressure on Silence alone. Yeah. Fucking hell. Ifrit! Oh. Professor, Ifrit can't cope with this. Almost. Oh, okay, here we go, yeah. Joyce, where's Director Parvis? The director is in the lab, participating in Ifrit's treatment. Bring me inside. I need to see him. Oh, there we go, hearing it. Oh, angry. Okay, let's, from the top of the panel. Not only that, he changed the assistant researchers. I was wondering that because of the blonde-haired bloke. Although these two are still there, so they haven't changed. But yeah, the one's working on it. It's the woman and the... I don't know if they're the same one, but they remind me of two of the three of them that were being arseholes before. I don't know if it is them or not. I can't quite remember what they looked like, but it reminded me of them too. I guess that was probably... they are the same? Okay, that was definitely foreshadowing then. Saria! Oof. Everything dealt with, Professor. It must be backbreaking for... Halt injection immediately! Oh, she will break shit if you say no. Saria? Joyce. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Let's head to medical. What? Oh, okay. Flash forward. Okay, I read the name. Okay, yeah, Daria. So current time. That. Oh, that gets really difficult to tell sometimes when they don't have the different color pages, because of course it started on the flashback, so they didn't do the black background. I need to get better at figuring out what's considered a tame, because that confused me for a moment. I'm thinking, did something weird just happen? Yeah, that's true, the outfit change. I said before, I'm not good at recognizing different artwork sometimes. Anyway, Saria? Joyce. Sorry, I was lost in thought. Let's head to medical. How's Dahlia doing now? Oh, how's Dahlia now? The same thing. Presently, and we will have a detailed exam report shortly. I see. Oh, I'm assuming those little bars mean passage of time, as in... Okay, that explains why there's a gap in what she just said. I need to remember to read from right to left sometimes. Oh, angry face still. I still don't understand what happened there. I want to know. I thought Dr. Telopsis was alone on duty tonight. Dr. Silence. Dr. Silence hopes to see the results as soon as possible, so she has been waiting. What is your business here? I came to check on Daya's condition. You will eventually... I know. It's just... Yeah, the urge to know. Anyway, her illness is critical with a risk of loss of arts control. We cannot take this lightly. And what if she loses control? Do you plan to treat her the way you treated Ifrit? Oh. Did you see the Black Radiant panel? Yes, okay, that might make sense then. Sometimes, though, I see that gradient for other things. Not so much... So kind of like that shadow there, but they did it before with... when Saria was calling to the professor and they had the gradient going down. So sometimes I assume it denotes something bad instead or whatever. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'll probably look out for that if that's a recurring thing. Oh. Silence! Daya's in trouble. She's got a nosebleed and I can't wake her up. Oh, this is right where it's gonna... Okay, so they've run and now the information comes out. Of course the information comes out after people leave. That's just typical for a printer. Or for any sort of analysis. Okay, blood, originium crystal density, apparently blocked out. Cell originium assimilation, apparently blocked out. Assessment of condition critical, well, we knew that from the beginning. 1 week survival prognosis. Ooh, less than 20%. Ooh. Oh. No, this was chapter 5, so... Oh no. Same old, different people. The printer, mythical being, it knows when you're in a hurry and when you are present. Do not fear the printer, it can smell it. Okay, and now we've now gone back in time. I can tell the bloke. I like the driving. This reminds me of some... Okay, to be fair, driving and a person out the window, that's like a classic image, but I'm trying to think of artwork that I've seen before that it reminds me of, like actual like comic or manga. Again, classic, so it's probably just anywhere, but still. I do like it. I like the... Again, it's that dynamic of serious and then whatever the fuck Moo Moo is. Halt injection immediately. This session is nearly done, as it is. Do you have... If it's loss of arts control... We're not gonna talk on that. If its loss of arts control threatens the safety of HQ, halt injection at once. You're worried over nothing. I told you the labs were Ifrit caused the accident at Hayden Lab. I need you all to keep this information strictly confidential and pay close attention. He knows. That is not a look of surprise. He knows full well. Do they have left and right driving differences on Terra 2? Oh, at least Sarah's driver's seat is on the left. Chen's in the anime was on the right. Which one is it supposed to be? That sounds very British of me, but which side of the road, or which side of the car is the driver's seat supposed to be? I'm assuming if it's correct for Saria to be sitting there, then I'm guessing it's supposed to be on the left. I suppose if Lungman is based on... Hong Kong, do they drive the British way perhaps because of previous ownership, or did they change? Or does it even matter if they changed? They could have still based it on that anyway. Or is it the other way around? Is it the US that does right? I live in a country where they drive the same way as the Americans, and I still can't remember. Oh, okay. Anyway. Where was I? Oh yeah, what? Oh yeah, no, I see this bit. Geez, that accident was Ifrit's fault? Well, that's scary. Well, this is Colombia, so it would be on the right-hand drive. So Saria's seat is on the left. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if with Lungman, it might have been a deliberate choice to have Chen drive on the other side, or have the seat on the other side, because maybe in Lungman they do. I don't know. But I don't know if the places it's inspired by would be. Did we get you more confused now than the world building of Terror does? I mean, I understand it a little bit more. Hong Kong is left-hand drive. Oh, left-hand drive, so American. Okay. Anyway, I need to... No, literally none of that had anything to do with... No, that's pretty... Oh, okay. Oh! Left-hand drivers in drive on the left hand, not driver's position on the left side. Ah, this is good. That gets confusing. Hello, cat. Okay, so it does then. So maybe it was deliberate then. Maybe it was a deliberate thing to do. I mean, that would be way too much attention to detail. But then again, it is hypergriff. Who knows? Should you continue to apply stimulus, Ifrit's Originium arts could spiral out of control. You may not stop this without my permission. Yeah, I mean, you say in front of the co-founder of the entire company. I mean, I get it, you're a director too, and she's a director, but I'm fairly certain she's a little bit more important than you, old man. Anyway, injection suspended. God, that face. I swear, if he ends up going to control and she overrides it, I will be pissed off. There we go. Oh, maybe she does. Maybe that's how she gets him out of there. Anyway, Ifrit, are you okay? Silence. I'm sorry. I couldn't take it. Saria. Director Saria. This is interference in a structural project. I am lodging a protest. The intensity of Ifrit's arts far exceeds past assessments. Do you want a repeat of the Hayden Lab tragedy? Appraising art's intensity is Structural's responsibility. It is my belief that nothing at present lies outside of Structural's control. Safety evaluation is Defense's responsibility. Under my authority as Director of Defense, I demand Structural adjust its treatment plan to be submitted to Defense for re-evaluation. Far too unreasonable. Not to mention, your interruption of treatment upends core standards of scientific work. Or do you mean to say that having lost any investigative value, it no longer matters to you whether Ifrit lives or dies? If Structural can no longer bear responsibility for the safety of the patient or Rhine Lab, then Defense will oversee the transfer of Ifrit to suitable medical organization. Well, hey, there is a very suitable medical organization that just happens to be on a massive aircraft carrier. Would you perhaps be interested? Sorry, I'll leave the advertisements towards the end. Yeah, I don't know what he thinks he's going to achieve by arguing with the literal boss. Well, other second boss, but still. Director Saria, I made it clear at the outset of treatment that this was to be a risky foray. and as such applied to control for approval of this experimental therapy. But if, by your intervention, Structural cannot progress with treatment per the approved program, then Structural can no longer bear sole responsibility for all consequences. This will need to be reported to Control. If you insist, we will have her decide. I think she already knows that Control is going to be bad. Old man gaslighting on another level. he took lessons from the snake very well. Not to mention... not a moment to lose then. Come. Saria, I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. A flashback within a flashback. Saria, incredible work on your joint report with Kirsten Wright. It is Kirsten. I got really confused with the quiz because it was written Kristen instead, and I was like, wait, hang on, no, I could have swore I corrected myself when I was reading the manga. That can't be right. And it's just to remind you, but yeah, I know it doesn't always mean I'm right. It just means that I'm getting concerned. Anyway, you deserve a place as Columbia's newest star scientist. We need young talent like yours at our company. If you and Wright are even a little interested. We're very flattered. We don't have any such plans at the moment. I'm sorry, if you'll excuse me. She knows how to waste her kindness. Ah, forget it. Could be a damned mess cozying up to the Wrights anyway. Oh, I'm assuming the Wrights, I'm assuming the family is a big wig. Oh? Oh, them just... Ah, is this her? I figured you'd be here, Kirsten. I think this is a... Is this the first time I've seen her, or has she been shown in the trailers? I can't quite remember. This is the state of Colombian science. By the way, the name Wright ring any bell? Yeah, I'm assuming the Wright brothers, who were, weren't they the ones that created the plane, or the flying machine, or whatever? Or is that a different pair? First flying machine, okay, yeah. Stagnant, not really dedicated to the craft. They're intoxicated by the pursuit of fame and wealth. It's an all for one, while it's every man for himself, be it in the light or the dark. Right after my parents passed, it was open season to smear and slander. The good men and women of yesteryear could hardly wait to drop their masks. And now, here they are, all smiles again. Blight test fair. Oh, talk about alternate history. It sends shivers down my spine when I think about it. If they dare to approach you again, I'll have them picking up their teeth up the floor. I know. Thank you, Saria. Thank you for always protecting me. Ever since I lost my parents, not many have been willing to defend our reputation. You're my best friend. It feels impersonal when you thank me like that. I grew up idolizing Mr. and Mrs. Wright. No But no insect could erase their contribution. You're right. They're the ones who sent me down this path of science. I'm continuing their research, and I'm going to show everyone that they were right. I'm sure they'd be proud of you if they could see you today. May I have to work now? Okay, have fun at work, Kazom. It's not enough, though. They devoted their lives to forging wings to take to the sky, but where I want to go is someplace even higher. The one place not touched by capitalism. Space! Sorry, I couldn't. Had to. That's not something the two of us can accomplish alone. You're right, Saria. What we need is a team, a big one, with top talent from all fields, applied and fundamental. Can you guess what Kirsten's animal based off? I'm going to go on a limb and assume the first animal sent to space. But these lands are ravaged by catastrophe and oropathy. There's a gamut of practical obstacles to achieving that goal. We'll just wipe out catastrophe and oropathy too. It's all synonymous with my goal. Research on the mechanics of catastrophe and oropathy will increasingly mean deep research into originium, and the power of originium might just be the key to everything. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see her continuing the Ifrit experiment, because it gets a step further. Anyway. We can build a company to do these things. And there we'll devote ourselves to whatever research we want. It'll be great, a giant among companies. We will call it Aperture Science. Sorry, too far. Saria, you'll be my co-founder. Sounds good. But I'm worried we'll only have more enemies by then. Then I'll run a department. One that can protect the entire company as well as conduct research. Look how full of hope she is. Yeah, I'm assuming that ain't gonna last. Knowing you, I'm sure you could protect the whole world. We'll call it the defense section. You'll be its director. Alright? Well then, Saria. Let me ask you to keep protecting me. Yes, of course. Ah, that's cute. How does this end? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's there's not really much over there. Control, we're here. Oof. Saria, long time no see. Have you been doing well? I appreciate the concern, Control. Oh, whatever happened seemed to have already happened. What brings you in, then? Allow me to summarize. I see. Director Saria, do you object to any part of Director Pavis' account? No. Then I consider suspension of treatment unnecessary. I am not calling for treatment to outright be suspended, only that the treatment plan is redrafted and reevaluated with safety in mind. Let me confirm once more. Yeah, there it is. Director Parvis says the patient's condition demonstrates clear improvement. Do you object to this? No. Saria, the reason we're here is because we denounce the stagnation of Columbian science. We reject the rotten gerontocracy that prevents others from making progress. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Scientific spirit, as it may be called, requires the courage to boldly pursue the truth, but it also demands rigorous argument as part of the process. You haven't forgotten, have you? Oh, did she say that to her? Yeah, there it is. Not to mention, there is now evidence to suggest that Ifrit caused the accident at Hayden 1 laboratory. This concerns the safety of Rhine Lab's entire staff. By all rights, it should be approached with caution. Saria. You've always said to make sure emotion doesn't impact rational judgment. Do you have proof that Ifrit's loss of control at Hayden Lab was triggered by experimentation? Yes, we literally have video of it. My judgment is so solidly grounded in rationality. What if it was caused by an horrific deterioration? Director Parvis's treatment would actually be reducing the risk of another incident in that case. This is nothing but conjecture. You're right, it's all conjecture. That's why we must carry on. And why the experimental treatment should continue. Moreover, given HQ's security system, which you were personally involved in designing, plus your physical presence and command here, supposing Ifrit's originium arts do exhibit large-scale loss of control, you'll be able to handle it, won't you? Of course I will. But we can't gamble with the lives of our patients and personnel. A scenario like that should never play out in the first place. Director Saria, trust me, we are not unprepared for that regard. I dislike this guy so much that I read regard in a completely different word. Just one letter off. As for Director Parvis's complaint, being that Director Saria has overstepped authority and interfered in a structural project, I'd like you to trust Director Parvis's judgment as I do. Let your colleague work free from distraction, Director Saria. At the same time, I hope for greater sympathy from you, Director Parvis, given the nature of Director Saria's work. Besides, her concerns are not entirely unreasonable. I trust that you are capable of adequately balancing risk and reward. But of course, I'll factor Director Saria's intelligence into follow-up treatment plans, so as to ensure their safety. More like how to get her off the trail. Director Saria, do you find this acceptable? Oh yes, the mayor sent a letter of gratitude. Excellent job on this assignment. You should be proud. I can't call the rescue a success. I still have many questions. I still have many questions. There is much to investigate. Further, it's likely illegal experiments were performed at Hayden Lab. It is not yet time to be proud. What was it? Mumu reported as much to me already, but the mayor only requested the rescue. Even so, something is clearly wrong with Hayden Laboratory. If we don't ascertain what, then we can expect more casualties. No investigation. The assignment ends here. So, it's another cover-up then. Keep it out of the evidence cycle, keep it out of the news cycle, wipe all evidence, and allow Hayden Pharmaceuticals to remain at large. Oof, there we go. I definitely feel like they're part of it, to be honest. We discussed this. Research and development scares the public. If such radical experimentation is brought to light, they're sure to overreact, and we'll have tremendous resistance to any research in the same direction. Our harmless projects included. And so, we have no choice but to do this sort of thing to ensure neither side comes to harm. You know what? I hope you're the boss at the end of Lone Trail. I would be absolutely fine with that. Besides, Defense has always done great work on this front. I'm sure this time will be no exception. Also, it's not me who wants to cover it up, it's the mayor. My work is to keep our essential projects moving, not so I can let these things happen again. And the past has no precedent here. Hayden is likely engaging in illegal human experimentation. They have crossed the line. Hayden is dead. He got his just desserts, but he couldn't have done this. He must have had people behind him, manipulating him. If we don't stop them, these illegal experiments Human experiments will continue. Put two and two together, Saria. Put two and two together, Saria. Because you literally just said the very thing that I'm thinking of right now. Saria, your personal wishes are irrelevant to Rhine Lab. We're not wading into this. The assignment ends here. Saria, what did Control say? Director Parvis agreed to safety measures for the treatment. I have some work of my own to attend to. I likely won't be able to visit for a while. I entrust Ifrit to you for the time being. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh. Plans are always made in a car park. Did you need me for something? Director Mumu? I saw how to pronounce it, but then I forgot a bit immediately. I'm just calling her Mumu, it's the same thing. Oh, come on. Why so cold to me? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm busy right now. If you do need something, try another day. Take me along on the investigation. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to warn me out like this, okay? Control gave me the order to wrap it up too. And so, if Rhine Lab is backing out, it's all up to us to do it ourselves. Am I right? What do you even gain from this? What are you actually after? Oh god. So I'm just some self-serving charlatan to you, Director Saria? I'm on your side with justice. I want to shine a light on the truth too. I love that. I love that Saria's just like, I'm not even going to bother listen to this. She's like, wait, hear me out. Hear me out. The scale of Hayden Laboratory tells us the backers are loaded with financial heft. And there aren't a lot of firms in Colombia with that kind of power and motive. Sure, Control's got zero interest in touching this, probably because they're getting paid by the same investors. But if we can snag a thread loose, then that might be more breathing room if the fight... Oh, in the fight for ecological. And then... you were close, Mumu. You were close. I see. I'll send any good news your way. Wait. Take me, jeez. I can help. I have leads. Remember the tape we saw before we split? Yeah. Remember the conversation between the two researchers? Is the list updated? You mean the playlist? I believe so. I noticed some of the videos were moved around. I just haven't changed anything at the moment. So far, it seems to be fitting the music I'm listening to all the way through. There's an urban legend in the community about a secret organization in Colombia fighting for justice. Its founders, its members, everyone's anonymous. Anonymous? Oh. Anomalous is a different word. Anomalous is a different word. Karma. You should know this. You literally use the word all day. Anyway. Anyway. They'll wreck labs on the wrong side of the law anywhere, by any means, and rescue the test subjects. Oh! Are these the people that, that helped with Rosmontis? I remember that, like, it was mentioned in her file or whatever, the charity or whatever, but then they had the, that sort of more secretive, well, not mercenary, but like close enough side that worked with, was it I can't remember who it was that they worked with in order to it was either with Rhode Island directly or it was with like Black Steel or something. I can't remember who they worked with, but they worked with someone afterwards to get Rosmontis out. But yeah, Maylander. Anyway, while the criminals see justice handed down to them, seriously, they're like a force of justice in the public eye. And the evidence they exist... Oh, and the evidence they exist, it's all real. I'm passingly familiar. There's too much that doesn't add up. It may be more than a coincidence. But my guy on the Vine says there's a way to get me in touch with them. If by they, in the video, they do mean this organization, then that means they had eyes on Hayden Laboratory already. And if we were able to contact this they, then whatever goal it is that drives them to act, we can still garner any leads they have on Hayden. In any case, get in. Hey! Oh god, here we go again. Research and more. Here. Your treatment is coming up, if I recall. Yes, Joyce will be receiving regular brain examinations and therapy. You focus on treatment for the next month or so. I'll have other researchers handle your work here. You're done for today. Acknowledged. Yep, there we go, sending them out. Here it is. Silence. Professor? I can't help but feel that lately I've been a miserable failure as your teacher. Yes. Of course not. Yes. Then why is it that you trust... why is it you trust Director Saria over me? Ah, back with the gaslighting. My god. I swear he spent some time in Ursus and spoke to the Black Snake, surely. Like, Mans is too good at this. Professor, I'm only concerned for the patient. It pleases me that you're on good terms with her. After all, she's a woman of tremendous capabilities. I welcome her visits, but your tendency to divulge in the contours of our experimental therapy to her, leaking departmental data like this is against code. To which I've turned a blind eye in the past. But what I feared came to pass. Director Saria has interfered in Structural's work, and her influence has robbed you of your ability to make rational calls. Both of which have impacted project progress, and failed to uphold responsibility to our patient. I'd like for you to calm down and figure things out. Until then, you may continue attending to Ifrit's daily needs. There we go. But for now, you are barred from any first-line treatment involving direct contact with her. Professor? Oh, full-on slam. There we go. Oh, and back to current times. This time I noticed, but it didn't have the thing. It didn't have a thing, so I suppose that's technically a thing. I swear there's a different prompt every time. This time I realised because I saw the twins. That's the only reason it has top right. Yeah, it's different this time. That's why. It does a little on the last part. Oh yeah, I suppose there's that little bar there, and it's yeah. Okay, so it's sort of. Anyway, pulse restored. Blood O2 levels rising. Begin IV interferon? Okay. Begin IV interferon administration. Oh, there we go. I'm never going to disobey silence again. I'm never gonna burn my workbooks on purpose again. Anything for Daya to get better. Oh, speaking of. How's Daya? She's awake and okay for the moment. Oh, the little... Oh, okay. And grab or stop. Oh, she's bending down. For a moment, I thought they were the same height. Oh, actually, no, maybe they are. I don't know. Anyway. Wait. What? She's still very frail. You can't go in. Hello, Azur. But you can talk with her using the communicator. Oh. No. Ifrit is taller than... She is? Have I only just noticed that? Huh. Oh. Daya, you're doing great. Boss. Yeah, it's me. I'm not allowed to go in and see you right now. I know. I'll keep Oh. Thingy. I know. I'll keep reading you the story. I'm assuming starting from this bit. Last time we left off, the water sprite got sick. The main boy was in a real panic. He sought console with the fairy of the forest, who told him to seek the lake within the desert oasis. There resided a sprite of the lake, who could save the water sprite's life. How very fitting. Oh, and now back to the past. Because I recognise this arsehole. Silence is 154, Ifrit is 159. Okay, interesting. I don't know why I always thought... I think some of the times that I've seen them... yeah, I think some of the times I've seen her, Silence always looks taller, but I'm assuming that's because of, like, the scolding sort of, you know, sort of posture. Anyway. Researcher Silence. Treatment is about to start. You'll be monitoring vital signs outside. Relax. I can handle Ifrit's therapy just fine. I would be fine if you burn, to be honest. Maybe that's just a little bit, Anyway. Please try and cooperate. It'll be hard on Silence otherwise, won't it? Yeah, this guy is an arsehole. Hey, Leon, buddy. You don't have to hassle yourself with this, you know. Just let me do it. Albert. If you don't want to be burned alive, tighten those restraints. Yep, roger that. Okay, this guy I like. I mean, he's still doing it, but at least he's having to. And hey, we know his name now. So this guy is Albert. Also, I like the freckles on his face. Ifrit, I'll take it easy so it won't hurt. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this going to be, this is going to be bad. This is going to be... This won't end well, I'm feeling. I mean, it's good that it's doing it, but at the same time, I feel like that's going to be a double-edged sword. Albert, where's Silence? Why isn't Silence here? I'm also worried that now he's got a name, he's no longer going to be with us. Just because... Always. Anyway. Silence is, she's been busy lately, so she can't see you during the day. When she's all done, I'll bring her back in a jiffy. You be good now, okay? Albert, tell Silence for me I'm okay. I'll go along with the treatment good. Until Silence and Saria come back. Oh, look at him. He's... I hate what Ifrit's going through, and I hate how it's treating the researchers as well, because they don't want to do this. Well, besides the arseholes, the good ones don't want to do all this, and yeah, so much pain in his face. Like, because he can't do anything about it, but he does, and yeah, he can't say anything either. So he just sort of has to go with whatever she says to make herself feel better. That's, Anyway. Oh, and the other one as well. Patient ID, Ifrit. Begin in week 2, session 1 of treatment. Fucking hell, it's 2 weeks of it. Is he Caprine from the Horns? He looks like it. They're curled back, so I'm assuming, So I assumed Caprine anyway. Anyway, inserting injection. Silence. How are blood indicators? All normal. Injection complete. It's done. Oh, the patient just underwent treatment. You aren't allowed in yet. You're not going to ignore Director Palvis's instructions, are you? Yeah, it is those 3 arseholes. All those scenes in the fan animation are making way more sense now. Especially with this flashback as well. Like, oh, not flashback, with this montage. Week 2, session 2, treatment. Week 3, fucking Christ. Session 1 of treatment. Oh, gee. And I'm assuming they're constantly upping the dosage still. Week 3, session 2 of treatment. What's happening? I haven't seen treatment do this to her before. Before either. It's all unreasonable. It's like this isn't therapy, but an experiment dressed up as therapy. You, prep the activator for the next one. You've got 2 days until the 3rd session. 2 days? And this is the 3rd session this week. That's far too frequent. It's what Director Parvis decided. It's not your place to question it. The risk of this pharmaceutical cocktail is inordinate, and the dosage puts therapeutic... No, even trials of maximum tolerated dose to shame. This is a new category. Is Ifrit your test subject in all this? You seriously think being experiment lead lets you hand down this treatment plan? What's your words, please? What's your words, please? Oh, I can't remember who's saying this one. Oh, I think it's him. Yeah, he's always a mouth open. You need to open your eyes. Leon reports right to Director Parvis, you know. Listen, Silence. You should be cooperating with us, not criticizing Director Parvis's experiment plan. Got it? I understand. I hope all 3 of them get burnt. Experiment plan. There you go. Yeah, she said it. She said it. Just what are you trying to do here, Professor? I'll be out for a while to make sure. No problem. Professor Parvis. Silence. What is it? Professor, I'd like to talk with you. I'm so very sorry. Oh? I did some thinking and I've come to my senses. My judgment was clouded by my empathy for the patient while witnessing her suffering. I am ashamed to have butted heads with you. Oh, I'm hoping she's doing this to get in again. After everything you've done for me, I went and disappointed you like this. I am deeply sorry for this and I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Silence, I'm so glad. How wonderful of you to sympathize with my troubles. Of course I forgive you. Thank you, Professor. Yeah, this is a complete 180. She's definitely bullshitting her. Now then, after I get back from this session, I'll restore your privileges in short order. Understood. I'll get back to work then. Oh, yes. The dosage for this session is relatively large and exceeds the injector's default safety threshold. I'll need your authorization. Oh. If you're needed elsewhere, you can leave your badge with me and I'll go set it up. Oh, look at me, I almost forgot. I am glad this guy is so fucking stupid. I am glad this old fart is so goddamn dumb. If you would, then. Okay, yep, she's coming in. She's furiously clicking on the keyboard. There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, nope. He wasn't the only... Okay, she wasn't the only one bullshitting. Anyway, Project Diabolic? Name Ifrit? How? Why? What? What is all this? Yeah, diabolic with an alpha symbol. Don't know what the alpha symbol will entail. There it is. So, you've seen it all, Silence. Professor? Okay. I'm somewhat curious as to why he wants her to see it, unless he's hoping that she will side with him. Maybe if he just like explains it all, he thinks that she will suddenly be okay with it. Anyway, call it diabolic. Call it just diabolic. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just curious as to why the alpha is there. If if the symbol means something. Everything I can. Okay, yes, this one. There we go. Professor Parvis. That's all right, Silence. Go on and read. These files were meant for you in the first place. Yeah. There it is. Alpha probably means first iteration. Oh, that could be it. Admittedly, I kind of went straight to thinking of alpha radiation, but I don't know why, because I'm fairly certain they confirmed that radiation isn't really much of a thing. I mean, that kind of radiation anyway. Anyway, Professor, what's going on here? Project Diabolic? What kind of experiment is this? I'm afraid there's much I couldn't share in advance with what with confidentiality and all. I know that meant the experiment's full significance was beyond your grasp. And, well, I hope you can understand the challenges it imposed on me. Oh yeah, sure, I'm sure we care about what you think. Understand what? Understand how you're conducting illegal human experimentation? Oh, yep, there we go. He did not... he was hoping... Yeah, he's not fond of the answer. Anyway, so your goal wasn't to cure Ifrit. You weren't even averting a loss of arts control. You're just pushing her to become a killing machine. Silence. Did you not, the moment you took on this project, realize that this was human experimentation? No, it was a experimental medical treatment. That is not the same. You cannot gaslight with technicalities. Yes, humans are involved, but it's not the same thing. Anyway, I don't know why I'm saying that. He knows. What? Why? Didn't you oppose the ordeal that Joyce went through? Joyce? Oh, well, of course. Why you didn't even know... Did you not... Wow, he had to think about it. Joyce is an outstanding researcher. There is far more worthwhile work she should have spent her life and wisdom on. So much was lost in that experiment to the harm that befell her, and so little gained. Yep, there it is, not even talking about her. For an experiment of that caliber, we could have solicited external applications and gathered as many dead-end volunteers as needed. Yep. I don't even care about the volunteers in question mark. It's a fucking dead-end part that's pissing me off. Jesus Christ. Are you saying Ifrit's life is worth nothing? She is no less a living human being. It would be ridiculous to suggest Ifrit's life is valueless. I swear to God, if you start talking on about her role in the experiment. She is one of preciously few there it is. Fucking hell. Preciously few test subjects who have withstood the diabolic shards. Her sacrifice and her contribution to this experiment will be written into history books. Are you out of your mind? Unlawful human experimentation is inherently inhumane. The universal taboo of academia. How could you do something like this? Scientific progress goes hand in hand with sacrifice. How could you let yourself forget that? Exchanging human lives for progress is not science, it is criminal. What drives science forward is, at times, the life of a test subject. Which way do I go? Do I go down the panel? I'm going to go down panel. And at times... Oh, and at times, the life of the scientist himself. Fundamentally, the strongest impetus for technological advancement often happens to be war. Where the number of children like Ifrit who are lost in conflict is something we can never know. Most of the technology we use today is born from those accumulated sacrifices. And to the fault of the inhumanity of sacrifice, while enjoying it spoils these technologies. While enjoying these spoils is hypocritical. But Ifrit, we saved her. We even let her tend to her daily welfare. Not only does she enjoy a life free of all basic concerns, she makes contributions to an experiment of such grand significance. Compared to the children dying of oropathy out in the wilderness, she is so very amazingly lucky. No. This is wrong. This child has given everything for science, all while you reproach science itself. No. No. Also, this child hasn't even consented to this. She doesn't know what it is, so no, she hasn't given anything. She hasn't given shit to science. Shit is taken from her. Just because it's true doesn't mean it's right. Exactly. And I hate that argument people always make. Oh, technology always progresses through war. Yes, but it doesn't have to. Yes, it can do out of desperation, obviously. But there are plenty of examples of it not. She's only consenting because she's... Yeah, but the thing is, though, she's not consenting to experimentation. She's consenting to what she's been told is treatment. That is not... That cannot count as consent to any kind of experimentation. Or any sort of lie. It can't count as consent for anything. It's why you should always read anything written down when you're signing something as well. Calm down, Silence. Don't let emotion get the better of you, of your rationality. Rationality is the mental bedding of us Rhine Lab colleagues, and is why you are as outstanding as you are. You personally implanted the diabolic shards into Ifrit. Project Diabolic would not made its strides without you. Again, no consent, no... Scalpel. There's got to be a scalpel somewhere in this room, surely. Or scissors. Or a beaker that can be broken into a shard. You know, come on. No, you deceived me. That is not what Rhine Lab is supposed to be. All you did... Oh, you did this all... You did all this yourself, violating a dozen regulations. I'll be reporting this to Control and Saria. Saria would never let you do this. Saria? Silence. Think how long it's been since the Hayden Laboratory affair. Have you seen the truth of the incident reported in the media? Do you recall the one in charge to the response to that incident? Yeah, there it is. There's a lie. I swear to God, if Silence dislikes Saria because she believes this, I will be very annoyed. Oh no, she already said something. It was something that she did. Anyway, I don't... I hate this. I hate this guy. Come on. Get Scalpel somewhere. It's a fucking research laboratory. Yeah. Indeed, on top of internal security and mediation, a large portion of Defense's business is external work. Specialized relief, special incident investigations, as well as the interest in upholding Rhine's interest. The interest of upholding Rhine's interest. Public relations, by all means available. Director Saria has done more of this work than you could ever imagine, so as to keep the public pressure of such events from hindering Rhine's development. Even so, granting she has the reason to do what she does, she would never allow this sort of thing. You're not naive enough to think that Saria, defender of all Rhine Lab, would have hands as unsullied as a newborn baby's. Are you saying that faced with the collective welfare of Rhine Lab, she would choose to stand by your side? I don't believe this. If we consider Ifrit, allow me to tell you about another of Defense's ventures. Being a section with its own needs, Defense assumes, or otherwise takes part in arms development work here and there. Silence. Take a careful look at the flame emitter designed for Ifrit. Whose signature is approving the project? Read the full document. Do not just look at the signature, because if it mentions nothing about the girl, then that signature means shit. Doesn't matter. She's going to listen to every word he says because he's an idiot. Look what wonderful blueprints these are. Basically, the sheer liberation of functionality following Director Saria's improvements. I have to wonder, what made you think Saria, senior Rhine executive, to be in the dark about the project of this level? Let me tell you, in the pursuit of scientific frontiers, Director Saria and Control stand above all of Rhine in their steadfast dedication. You know the story of how they founded Rhine Lab very well, I assume. Director Saria and I have a few differences in opinion, but you can't doubt they're in service of a successful experiment. When she and I met with Control prior, the both of them raised concerns and demands about the project's safety. I completely understood and reached a consensus with them on the ensuing experiment course. Director Saria made a personal commitment to Control. That should Ifrit exhibit severe loss of arts inhibition, it would be entirely within her power to disarm such a crisis and ensure the safety of Rhine Lab. Can't blame... I'm not blaming her, I'm just annoyed that it's going to be the case. Of course she's going to believe him. She's not going to have the time to read through everything, she's not going to have any chance to make a statement. It just annoys me, I hate reading this shit. It's one of the things that annoys me the most in any story. That is the mental fortitude of a science with an elevated commitment to science. Silence. You must learn well from Director Saria in this regard. Same as before. Come see me again once you've figured things out. You're my star pupil. Don't disappoint me. At least this one made it a little bit more obvious with the black bars. He led the water sprite through the desert, rather, until they arrived at an oasis. The oasis bloomed with flowers and grass, and grew fragrant fruit. Wanna go? Oasis. Yeah. Once you're better, once you're better, you bet I'll take you. There you go. Oh, hey, Calcit. And Warfarin? I think is the head thing. I can't quite remember. Oh, we're probably going to see it soon anyway. It's probably mentioned somewhere. Dr. Silence, we've evaluated the latest treatment plan you submitted. We still have a few questions we'd like to follow you up on. This chimera treatment. Did you skip a page? I don't think so. I did. How? Did I double click? I must have double clicked. Anyway, I was gonna say I thought that was strange. I just assumed because Calcit and that was there, I just assumed it was along the same timeline. Told you sometimes the pages flip. I may have not read that in chat, to be honest. Unless I did and I forgot about it. Anyway. I just want to double check. Yes. Yes, okay. What's next? Together they went to the center of the oasis, where they found a lake shimmering under the sun. Oh. And this is the... I'm guessing it goes back then. Thank you. Aw, those two. Dr. Silence. Dyer's... oh no, never mind, it's not. Dyer's physiological indicators remain below safe normals. Conservative treatment plans are extremely limited in effect. Yes, that's why I have to try. Wait. I already read the page afterwards. I'm not liking the I have to try. Hello, Dr. Calcit, Dr. Warfarin. Oh, well, that answered the question I had earlier. Dr. Silence, we've evaluated the latest treatment plan you submitted. We still have a few questions we'd like to follow up with you on. This chimera treatment, is this the project you were researching at Rhine Lab? Yes. There's a lot of text in this speech bubble. At present, it is undeniably the leading experimental therapy for combating late-stage neuropathy. Rhode Island has also been conducting similar research, but Dyer's physiological indicators are highly dissuasive, and convention would dictate that all treatment at this stage has been rendered inappropriate. God, I'm gonna have to... I never get a break. The odds of success are extremely low. I know. But if we give up, the odds of success will be 0. Oh, the double look. I understand your misgivings. I am willing to assume leadership of this treatment program and bear all responsibility. Calcitonin even in the manga, yep. Oh god. Indeed. We must find some way to balance out the pressure induced by arts. How is progress on the prototype construction? Excellent. Move as fast as possible. Ugh. Yeah. Oh god, she hasn't slept at all. I thought you meant the pained face for a moment. I didn't see the, Oh, Jesus. Did you see that? The last target literally melted. I've never seen such powerful art. Ifrit, we're knocking this one out of the park. Silence? Where were you all day? Ifrit went to test the flame emitter prototype. Director Parvis said it could help relieve the pressure of her art. Okay, I'm assuming he doesn't know. I'm assuming it's only Silence that knows. Maybe those three arseholes might be in on it a bit more. Ifrit, are you alright? I'm fine, just a little tired. You had a child test something like that? Take good care of her, Silence. There's a do-or-die moment coming up in the experiment. You better not drop the ball. You... Silence. Let's take Ifrit back to rest for now. Silence. Oh. Oh, yep, they've seen. Director Saria, you're back. Hello, Cat. Saria, it's been a while, Ifrit. Director Saria. Worker waits, excuse us. Oh yeah, you run, you cowards. Libby 2, Cat. Saria, why were you gone for so long? Director Saria's back, I'm glad. At least now Leon's crew will dial back on Silence. Silence, how have things been? Thank you for your work in the field. We've been treating Ifrit per the program laid out, following yours and Director Parvis's deliberations. Ifrit, have you been well? I'm pretty good. I toughed it out when my treatment hurt, and I didn't burn anything. I only burned a tiny little. If only... it's the annoying thing as well, because of course Silence understandably believes it, but at the same time, imagine if Silence was just a little bit more angry, enough to say more, like, direct stuff. Like, right there and then, Saria will be like, I didn't say that. When did this happen? What's going on? She just doesn't know trust. Exactly, that's the problem. So, you know, she instead uses, like, the more side comments and stuff like that, which will go over most people's heads if they don't know what she's talking about. Yeah. But I held on as hard as I could. I haven't made any more trouble. You've done very well. You've definitely earned some candy. Ah, it's orange flavoured. Do you like orange candy, Saria? I've never tried it before. I don't usually eat candy. Is it good? It is. Okay, next time we can try strawberry. It's my #1 favourite flavour. Same. Alright. Oh, down here. Were you gone? Oh, you were gone for ages, Saria. You'll come and see me from now on, right? Oh, sorry. I'll have to miss next time too. I still have work outside. Oh, outside, huh? That's nice. I haven't been outside in forever. Silence. Would Ifrit be allowed an excursion outside of HQ? Well, outside's probably off limits, but the garden in HQ's main building should be fine. Oh. You were so close, Albert. I mean, Albert is definitely the MPV there with at least giving some idea. Maybe if you chose the slightest of a more wrong or a more dangerous option and said, oh yeah, outside would be great, maybe they could do something. But he is amazing. I love him. He's great. He is also very quick to he's very quick on his feet. He's very quick to come up with some reason or excuse or solution or something. He is focusing more on emotional stability, yeah. Will that do? Mm-hmm. I think that's also the problem. I think because he doesn't know that it's more than just a treatment. So, of course, he has no reason to, like, desperately want her out. If he knew, I imagine he'd probably have come up with an excuse that would have gotten him outside HQ in general. But anyway. Wow! Ifrit, don't run too fast. Your body is still fatigued. Silence, come here, look. This flower's real pretty. He only knows it's an experiment, but not... Yeah. That's the thing, so he's in a position where he doesn't like what's happening, but as far as he's aware, it's still for her own good. Yeah. It suits you so well, Ifrit. Saria, come over here. You put one on too. That... I'll be fine. Ifrit. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh god. The... Oh, ah. Saria's face is funny. Silence's face, not so much. Saria's so pretty. Right, Silence? Hmm. Can I go over there? Go ahead. Don't run too far. Slow down. The little stick figure. Oh, I like... just a stick figure. That stick for in the bottom left, yeah. I love how somehow it is literally just a stick figure, yet it still embodies Ifrit's personality. Oh, but Ifrit runs away, and Saria is now, you know, of course, you know, when the kid's not looking. Director Saria, there are some things I'd like to ask you. Please be direct, please be direct, please be direct. Do not say something that would make Saria say something differently to what she would say if you just said it outright. What is this about? You said last time that Ifrit caused an accident at Hayden Lab. Why was she in that lab? What had she been through? I can't divulge those particulars at present. So the truth of the incident hasn't been reported up to this point, because it's been classified, hasn't it? Yes, and what you already know must be kept confidential too. There are many factors at play. You're better off remaining unaware. It's for your own good. Ifrit's treatment has reached a bottleneck. The rise in treatment effectiveness is becoming ambiguous, but it's more than that. It's putting her through tremendous pain as well. I'd like for the Chimera treatment to end. Have you discussed this with Director Parvis? He won't agree to stop the course. The last time we met with Control, she also explicitly opposed suspending treatment. The Chimera treatment undeniably saved Ifrit's life after all, and that only strengthens Director Parvis's grounds for persisting with the program. Okay, there we go. Saria is at the very least being direct. She has literally just said it outright. Oh. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Okay, anyway, besides, I did reach a consensus with Director Parvis and Control in that meeting. That treatment would continue as long as safety was guaranteed. This consensus you mentioned, does it include how to respond to Ifrit losing arts control? Thank you for being direct. Director Parvis say something to you? It's my work responsibility. I'm obliged to protect Rhine Lab, but that mention was only of a hypothetical worst case. You shouldn't let it weigh on you. Protecting Rhine Lab. Then who will protect Ifrit? Huh? Of course I don't want Ifrit to come to harm. That's exactly why we have to proceed cautiously. Everything we've done serves to protect Ifrit. Please, please. Okay. It's no longer direct. Guys, get back on topic here. And what if we come to that worst case scenario? It's a frightening supposition. We shouldn't be predicting anything on this silence. All I can say is we must do absolutely everything we can to prevent it from happening. You're right. I should exhaust every possibility. Damn it! How did they get it so on the mark and then somehow miss? Like how? Okay. Silence, come here. There's super pretty flowers that away. We should be getting going. We should be getting back now. Oh. Then can you take me here again sometime? Yes, we will. Great. Ifrit, I promise you I'll do everything I can. Oof, angry face. Let's see. Your conjecture is theoretically a feasible one. With doses raised to 0.3 milligrams, said drugs can even induce a suspended animation by drastically slowing heart rate and the general anesthetic, wasn't it? Play the lab theme? Yeah, I'm about to. Actually. Tech, isn't it? Oh no, lab. That lab is a different one, I think. Yeah, that was the... She made it as a local anesthetic, but there was the idea of making it a general anesthetic, but they couldn't do it. Albert, Lammy, I have something I'd like to ask your help with. I want to smuggle Ifrit out of Rhine Lab. Hmm? I know this is an irrational request and you may suffer for it, but I really can't do this alone. Of course, if you're unwilling, what's the plan? Yes! I swear to God, they better be somewhere in Rhode Island already. I hope to see them in the present day, just appear towards the end or something. I will be really fucking annoyed if something happens to either of these two. Like, probably more annoyed than anything that's happened in the game so far, and that says a lot. Are you... We aren't blind. Everything about this is wrong. Whatever commitment Director Parvis made to Leon's people, they're basically demons. Yep. It's clear at this point we're using Ifrit for illegal human experimentation. Fucking hell. I mean, they're scientists, of course they're going to be smart, but Jesus, they are smart. We can't stomach this, and it's been killing us how powerless we are. Is that... Okay, the audio is still okay. If you have an idea for Dr. Silence, we'll do whatever we can to help. Oh, a little bit later. Put Ifrit into suspended animation and transport her as a corpse out of Rhine Lab. Security code is strict. This is the only channel we have that could possibly succeed. Got it. Albert, can you do anything on the morgue's end? If we can't move Ifrit out of there in time, she'll be autopsied. Oh, yeah. Would she, though? Because isn't she infected? So if she died, wouldn't you want to contain her? No, okay. Maybe there's enough time to do an autopsy first, and then... I just didn't think they would care. Oh, unless Rhine Lab would want to do the autopsy, that makes more sense. Anyway, don't worry, the morgue guys have a pretty filthy history with illegal corpse sales. I mean, you shouldn't say that as if that's a normal thing, but okay, that's a heck of a thing to just say. Yeah, exactly. Like, Albert, why would you know that? Yeah. I'll make them an offer they can't refuse. Oh, I like the reference. But what about the suspended animation drug? I can't recall anything like that myself. I have a rough direction, but I still need more precise data. Sir, Director Saria's mentioned defense employing a specialized drug that affects suspended animation. Which means Rhine Lab must hold data on said class of pharmaceuticals. I have a friend I can count on in the data center. I'll ask her to look for me. Oh, is that them? They are kind of cute, not gonna lie. I suppose that's one way of not gonna lie, they're pretty, yeah. I like. I'll ask her to look for me. They look like. Anyway, amazing. This is it. Thank you, Lammy. Come to think of it, why don't you ask Director Saria for help? I'm sure she could. No. There are a lot of complex moving parts here, and I'm afraid Director Saria is implicated. We can't willingly walk into that trap. Last up is the ingredients for formulating the drug. I took a look and saw some were prohibited. Civilian routes might be difficult. That's alright. Hey, injections in 2 days prep. Leon and his cohort are terrible with formulations. They still have me prepare everything for Ifrit's injections. Ah, nice. And I've taken those opportunities to procure what ingredients I need from Rhine Lab Internal. So she thinks Leon's prep standards sucks. Sounds like an overachieve. Okay, I'm guessing his pretty good in general, but she's better. Anyway, oh Jesus, that's quite a lot of stuff. I mean, interesting. It's been a while since I've seen those glass bottles. The I've forgotten what they're called now. You cut around the ring and then you snap it open. And typically what you'll do is you'll drop the entire glass in, usually. Sometimes you don't, it depends on what's in there. And yeah, so you'll literally just drop the stuff that contains the contents into the thing. Isn't it bad to hold wait, which pipette? What, you mean the automatic pipette? No, that's normal. You hold it like that. You grip the handle and you press down on the trigger, and it well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're taking in liquid, it will bring in the max amount. Oh, unless you mean the handling of it. Yeah, she's wearing gloves. You can see the creases along the fingers. Yeah, because the liquid only goes only in the changeable part, and if you tilt too much, it'll go into the upper part. Oh yeah, you have a risk of hitting the filter and going in. It depends on how much is being used. If you're using all of the length, then yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it. But normally, when you use an automatic pipette with a I forgot what it's called now actually, but with the pipette part of it that long, that's probably 3 milliliters, 1 to 3 milliliters. So you would have it probably around the 0.1 normally. So it'll only really be like a small amount. I wouldn't do that though. I would normally just have it directly up, but I suppose it depends if you want to make sure if you have to administer it slowly, like drop by drop, you may want to have a good overview of what you're looking at, especially with a small beaker like that. I'm assuming it's a beaker. Oh no, yeah, maybe. Anyway, I need to read. Yeah, so then we just mix the finished drugs into the injection compound. No, Leon will inspect the dose, and the injector will detect any abnormalities. We need some other way to administer it to Ifrit. Candy. Yep. Also, she's wearing splash-proof goggles, which is interesting. So that implies quite how dangerous some of these solutions are. It's time. The experiment is a go. Silence, now's your chance. Oh, Silence! Are you allowed to treat me now? Shh. What about Saria? Is she coming? Saria's... She said, didn't she? She can't come this time. Oh. My money is on candy. Yeah, I'm thinking it's candy. Yep. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. But I brought you some candy. Strawberry. She's eating it? Yeah, she is eating it. Okay, good. My concern, of course, was that someone was going to come in and say, okay, now you have to stop. We're starting now. And she wouldn't be able to give it to her in time. Anyway. Yeah, but I brought you some candy. It's strawberry, your favourite. Oh, here, have it now. Then I'll make the treatment... it'll make the treatment hurt less, rather. Gotcha. Silence. The director's team is here. Got it. Okay, I'm heading out now. Yep. Oh yeah, Silence. Tell Saria to come back and see me soon, okay? I've got a present for her. Sure. All divisions to your places. The test is about to commence. Professor. Silence. There you are. Have you made up your mind? I don't have a choice, do I? Besides, I've already done so much. I wouldn't want to miss this moment. To our places, Silence. Starting injection. Vital signs normal. Fire control systems normal. Now's about time. Oh, there it is. Director, sudden dramatic drop in subject's vital signs. All divisions inspect and troubleshoot. No abnormalities in injection compound. No abnormalities in major organ function. No acute complications. No abnormalities in real-time blood monitoring. Epinephrine ineffective. Pulse and BP still dropping. Damn it. Where the hell is the problem? Oh, no, that's an evil look. He knows. He knows something. Okay, maybe he just thinks that she's killed her. Maybe he's not smart enough to think that there's a bigger plan. Maybe he just thinks that she killed her. That's still going to put a problem on her, but at the very least. Inotropics ineffective. The subject is about to die. Subject's pulse has stopped. Suspend testing. Resuscitate the subject. Success. Pulse. We have a pulse. Huh? That's not right. What is happening? Oh no. Are we getting the 240 BPM is very high. Are we getting the demon? Why? Subject heart rate has hit 240 BPM. 240. I'm fairly certain 240 BPM will kill someone normally. Isn't that heart attack region? Or well beyond it? Leon, get out of there! Oh, please burn him. Please burn him. Yes! Yes! The entire room got blown up. This is why you don't mix drugs, kids. Oh, God. Well, you won't be missed, Leon. Yeah. It's a shame the other two are still around, though. Unless maybe the glass got them. We could be lucky. Diabolic 2, explosive boogaloo. Okay, they're both still okay. Oh. Oh no. You should not be smiling, you arsehole. Hey look, if the entire room happens to have someone in there that I don't like, I am absolutely fine with it. Oh yeah, I see. I had my cursor on the face and I didn't even notice that at first. What the hell is that? Laboratory damaged. All employees evacuate immediately. Lab integrity damaged. Oh, it was lab integrity before. All employees evacuate immediately. Lab integrity damaged. All employees evacuate immediately. Silence. Move it. Move it. Don't blame yourself, Dr. Silence. Oh, has it? Oh, it's gone back to present. Yeah, I see the things now. Oh. Ooh. Oh god, I hope those two scientists are okay still. Don't blame yourself, Dr. Silence. Dyer was in no condition to operate. You did everything you could. Oh. Oh, come on. I changed the music. I know. I've got options here. There's a couple. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. This one would work. Ah, fuck's sake. Put up 37 feet. No, I'm not that evil. I would not do that one. Mainly because I wouldn't handle it either. Never mind you lot. Pulse and BP steadily dropping. Halt the Chimera procedure immediately. Begin CPR. Right. Okay, she hasn't died in the operation, but it doesn't seem like it's going to make much of a difference, though. I was going to, but I abstained from making cartoon. To be frank with you, Christmas, I just simply wouldn't have clicked on it. I can take this one because I hear it all the time whenever something bad happens in the game. Let's shift from treatment to palliative care. We'll at least make things a little easier for her. I'm gonna save you. I'll find a way. I can't do a single thing. Yet again. Ugh. Not for Ifrit. Not for Daya. Don't say that, because... I mean... Ifrit's here. Dr. Silence. Whether for Ifrit or for Daya, rather. You have done many things only you could accomplish. There's no one at present who can provide Daya effective treatment. This is not your fault. Just because she's moving around doesn't mean she's cured. No, but to say that you can't do a single thing is still not true. Maybe she meant can't do anything when Ifrit gets experimented on. Well, I mean, if that was the case, that'd be even less true because, well, they're not there anymore. She did something, or someone did at least. Well, you still don't know how it ended, I suppose. Ooh, what? Huh? Doctor Silence, please report to ICU immediately. What happened? Daya's missing. What? Magic. Okay, I'm assuming Ifrit took her. Everything I can. All good things. You. I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. Not as badly as I dislike this motherfucker, but I still don't like you. Ugh. Ifrit queried a... I'm gonna go to... Serious again. I'm gonna go back to... Oh! You know what? This sort of works. At least for now. Maybe, I don't know. Ifrit queried a terminal 3 hours ago for maps of the surrounding area, but... Actually, no, this one's a little bit. But don't leave any concrete search terms. This sounds like DDLC music. Not sure what that is, to be honest. It's warm. It's New Hope suits. That is true, actually. You've got a good point, Christmas. Where is it? This one. There we go. Yes, this one. They left the ward roughly 2 hours ago and exited Rhode Island through a maintenance passage. Oh, they actually left the ship. Oh. Oasis. No, Did you hydrate? Yes. Yes, I did. Sorry. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot to say that. Just asking, but is Lone Trail the longest event? It took me 1 hour per stage. From what I've seen in Discord, it is not only the longest event, but it's also longer than Chapter 8. So, making it the longest in general, I think. Oasis? Yes, Oasis. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Where are these kids going? Dr. Silence, Ifrit has Ifrit mentioned anything? What? What are you looking for, Ifrit? Just our luck. It's an uninhabited desert. We don't even have any locals to ask. Desert? Ah, yes, Oasis. The Oasis. But is there an oasis for them to go to? Oh, it looks like there is. Never mind. I asked and literally looked at the next page. We'll be at the sprites of the lake's place in just a second. Hot. It's okay. I bet the lake water's real cool. The sprite of the lake can cure you. I know it. Just hang in there a little longer. Oasis. It was in Oasis. It was in the fairy tale Ifrit read to Daya. Please search for any oases in the vicinity. There's one approximately 12 kilometers out, but it's not along Rhode Island's route. Is there a lake? There is. That's where they've gone. Tolopsis, you stay here and provide backup. The rest of you, prepare to search for Ifrit and Daya with me. Okay, so to put this into comparison, for anyone who doesn't walk much or doesn't walk in great distances, I walk to work, which is about 8 kilometers away. That takes me an hour and a half. So 12 kilometers is far. That can easily become a 2-hour trip, and that's not taking into account the heat of a desert, the difficulty of the terrain. Even if it is flat, it could still be sandy, which makes it difficult to walk. And carrying someone, a 4-year-old could easily be about 20, 30 kilograms, maybe? Carrying that in short bursts is fine, even for someone of Ifrit's age. Carrying that for potentially up to 2+ hours, not so easy. Have the mobile team ready. Have the mobile team ready the craft. We depart in 15 minutes. Yes, ma'am. Hold it. We're only searching for 2 children, and that doesn't call for your involvement, Saria. No. No. Don't give a shit about that. Ugh. Very well. But I'll send a mobile team with you anyhow. What does that say? Needlessly? Needle flies. There we go. My brain kept trying to read it as needless or needlessly or something, so I just couldn't read the F. It kept changing it into an E or an S. Needle flies in habitate near the desert oasis, and Daya is in a highly unstable condition. She could lose control of her arts at any time. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene? Why did I say cutscene? Flashback. This entire manga's a cutscene. What am I on about? Anyway. We flounder for 2 weeks, unable to contact with them. And it turns out we have to wait for them to invite us. These are some mysterious customers. My guy heard directors Saria and Mumu wanted in, instantly declined. Don't you say you could have put me in touch? Oh, didn't you say you could put me in touch, Rara? Said if you want to meet, gotta wait for their invite. Okay. Still, his guy managed to render us untraceable. That's no slouch at all. I bet. It's how scary you are. You defenses have a real prestige outside, you know. It's Rhine Lab that holds the prestige. Our fighting name has steadily turned into infamy, though. Oh? Yeah, oh? Yeah, oh? Ah! Where's the cursor gone? Why does the cursor disappear sometimes? Anyway. Engrossed in her own research, Kirsten maintains no real oversight of Rhine Lab. Tacitly permitting each section to act near independently. The departments are now riddled with profit chasers and experimental theorists whose limits are steadily vanishing. I'll head off for today. Have a nice week. Okay, have a nice time, Knight. It's reached the point of infighting. It's only a matter of time before the scandals get out of hand. Like the structurals? Parvis. He's the one who worries me most. Because of how ultra-purified his personality feels. His sheer unadulterated scientific temperament likely abides no moral code. His treatment of Ifrit, for example. You're worried about that. You mentioned it silence? No. I don't have enough proof yet. But should my concerns be founded, then she's likely trapped herself in a vortex she's never even sensed. Parvis is not a man Silence can handle. The more she knows, the riskier her situation gets. Yep, there it is. Well, at least she was able to put it together immediately. But she's still got you, right? I'm running out of things I can do. Yeah, you've got it tough. I mean, the most I can do is look after myself. And if I really can't, then at least I've got a good resume. I'm afraid you're out of luck there. Don't forget, they declined both. Declined on both my name and yours. Huh? I'm just some poor little baby looking to survive here. So poor as to become Control's right hand? Is that why you won't trust me? No, it's irrelevant. If you do attempt anything funny, I will bury you somewhere no one will ever find you. Oh damn, Jesus. I love the bomb panel. I'm joking. No, you aren't. You were super duper on joking just now. I'm joking. My ass. I want that in writing. Old Town Tremonts. This should be the place. Oh, the two fighting. Anyway, the letter says to wait for our liaison here, and then they'll give the specific address for our meeting. Oh dear. Sorry, are you alright, lady? I'm fine. Just don't run into the road, okay? It's dangerous. Yeah, got it. I just saw the reaction. Like, miss, you're really pretty. Oh gosh. You kids know a fine word or two. Go on back to playtime. See you, miss. Oh. 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 Ah, okay. Clever. Clever. That was a, that was very much a, oh, what was the code phrase before? Wasn't it like, it's a fine weather, but there'll be rain in later, or something like that? That, you know, the code phrase. So you'll say something to someone, and then if the person responds, that's how you know they're in. Did I give the wrong thing? Oh, I have. I'm not sure what to go with, actually. I'll stick with this one for now. Undercover Durins? That would be funny. Nah, I mean, I'm fairly certain the ears are real. This is probably a little bit too... It's still good? Yeah, I think, yeah, this originally sounded fine, but it actually is a little bit more, Anyway. That's clever. See you, Miss Moo Moo. You didn't see my name earlier, did you? Oof. Very cloak and dagger. Oh! Reverse pickpocket. It really is cloak and dagger. Jesus, it's... So this is the time frame of America that they're doing it on. Wow, okay. What the heck are you... I mean, I guess that works? Blue Water Street. Oh, yep, give an apple. 86 Beale Street. Or, yeah, Beale, I don't know. Hands that over. 7 Stone Lane. 12 Moon Lane. Interesting. This is really like Cloak and Dagger CIA time. A Black Beer Bar. This has to be it, right? The OPSEC on these guys. I mean, I suppose if they've never been... I recognize you. You're in... IS-2? IS-3? One of them? IS-2. Oh, the moment I saw it, I was like, I recognize that face. I mean... I will say that I recognize him mostly because when I saw him in IS, I always thought, damn, he kind of looks like the robot model that they use in Hero Forge. I don't know if anyone's seen Hero Forge. It's like the 3D model, like miniature generator thing that you can use to make like miniatures to then print off and paint. And I always thought, oh wow, the face looks really similar to that, and it sort of stuck with me. And then seeing... The moment I saw this, it was immediately, oh yes, you. Anyway. Do you have business with someone? Guests of the Tin Man. Did you just say Tin Man? Like that Tin Man? Yes, a normal thing around here, I suppose. Welcome. Welcome both of you. Bring yourselves in. I wish I still had my voice changer. I would absolutely add a little bit of an electronic undertone to my voice. Make a veil, please. It's fine to meet you. You could call me the Tin Man. Never imagined we'd find the great Detective Tin Man. Seriously, your cautions Oh, seriously, your cautions. We had to take... we had to tour like half of Tremontis. Tremont. Tremont. I'm flattered. I pale, really, before you two. I imagine his voice has like a muffled echo, like it's coming through pipe. Yeah, like I sort of imagine it kind of like I personally imagine it a little bit like the old radios. So yeah, so like it's coming from like an old-fashioned speaker, sort of. Sir, I'm aware of your fame as an investigator, but I imagine that's not the capacity in which you're meeting us. Madam Saria, your purpose here is Hayden Pharmaceuticals, correct? If you watch Jujutsu Kaisen, I imagine his voice is like Mekamaru. I unfortunately haven't watched it. Not yet, anyway. I do plan to. Correct. Tell me, what it is you're after, perhaps? In our investigations, we learned your organization had been marked prior to the incident, in which case, you must have some knowledge. We hope to obtain evidence sufficient to charge them as well. As well as the identities of those backing Hayden Farm. Allow me to be frank. Your arrival has me befuddled. Pardon? When I first received contact from you, I assumed you were coming to shut us up to conceal any illegal human experimentations. Experimentation at Hayden 1. You did close this case as an accident, after all. No, you misunderstood. Rhine Lab certainly has concealed some events in the interests of many, but unlawful human experimentation is not precedented there. It cannot be tolerated, and we have not given up on uncovering the truth. Well said. But why would I hand what intel we've painstakingly gathered over to you? Sir, it's been months since the Hayden Pharmaceuticals incident, months in which you haven't taken any action. I imagine there's something impeding your end too. From the standpoint of halting illegal experimentation, our goals are aligned. I imagine gaining assistance from both Rhine Lab... from Rhine Lab will benefit your side in turn. Why would you want to meet us otherwise? Well, how have you dealt with the test subject you retrieved? She's getting treatment. Saria sees her pretty often. I only met her once. She was already up and at them by then. Sorry, I thought that was her saying it, but no, she was just continuing. The subject, is she still alive? She is. Is mint still the subject's favourite flavour of snack? Her favourite is strawberry. Also, her name is Ifrit. Oh, everyone's leaving. They're okay. I like that. Just a... Oh, I've got a mouse pad over the entire thing. I can't tap on the wood. I don't know if that's picking up. It was a test and she passed. Absolutely. Also, again, I'm loving all the cloak and dagger, and I love these things in scenes as well when they're talking, and it seems relatively confrontational, as in, you know, like, oh, why should we help you, or why are we doing this? And then you don't know that you said the right thing until the character gives an indication, and then suddenly the room's closed off, or people leave, or, like, you know, connection to the outside world is gone, like, and you realize, okay, they're in. I love it. I love all the cloak and dagger here. Are you willing to talk to us now? The classic envelope package with the strings. It's full on noir now. I'm loving this bit. This is what you've... it's America after all. True. This is what you've been after. Madam Saria. I would like to warn you, this is an exceptionally thorny case. The countless agonizing lessons I've learned in my long time have taught me that for something to be so thoroughly hidden, it has to be a matter of beyond pardon, an atrocity. It implicates many a person or organization that would seek to trouble you or I. Believe me, proceeding from here will be exceptionally difficult. Oh, there it is. Project Diabolic. Do you know of the Diablo? It's a race that's gone extinct, an ancient but powerful offshoot of the Sarkaz. Oh, interesting. Of which the most powerful was the Diablo of the Royal Court, who went missing. So there used to be more of the Royal Court. Well, I suppose there's no Wendigo at the Royal Court either anymore. The legends brim with accounts of their paranormally formidable strength. Royal Court mentioned, yep. Enough to make many drool with expectation. So some have collected the surviving crystals from their remnants, which have been termed diabolic shards. And that explains Chimera. Mixing in two... Well, I suppose these are shards of crystals and not DNA, but close enough if you ask me. Especially if crystals can somehow maintain an essence of the person that the crystals were from, which I guess makes sense because the crystals do grow seemingly using body matter. So I guess if you are fueling the crystals, it would sort of make sense. In the Royal Court, there should be a king of every kind of Sarkaz. Yeah, true. Anyway, wait. Those exist for real? They do. And may I mention, a portion have circulated into the hands of some very powerful people. I wonder if Amia went through the same treatment as a kid. I mean, it's possible, considering the similarities in name, or it could just be because it's the same thing. So it's not necessarily hinting the treatment, but it's hinting at the similarities of it. The CU Department of Defense. Oh, Colombian Union. I should read the rest of that. Okay, so I'm guessing it's... So CU is their equivalent of US, I'm guessing. The CU Department of Defense... CU later. Sorry. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, it's done it again. No. The CU Department of Defense. Okay, yeah. And this is why your progress will be so fraught. The DoD wants specialized organizations researching these shards in an attempt to rediscover that lost power for military application. Should this research succeed, the power that's obtained may well shatter the current strategic balance between the nations. The remains of people should not suffer such blasphemy. What did you say? Nothing. Who are you? That was... interesting. Are people... Okay. So he is, at the very least, a Sarkaz, and at most, a Diablo. Former, perhaps, seeing as he's a robot. Hinted at the yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I'm assuming Diablo, but at the very least, it could just be sarcasm. But I feel like that would just be a bit too anticlimactic if that was the case. How not to summon a demon lord. But that sounds like an anime title. Sir, what is the standing of the organization that backs you? You'll be no stranger. The Maylander Historical Society is my allegiance. Huh? You call yourselves an academic research organization, but that was just... Okay, looks like those rumors about the Maylander Foundation held a grain of truth then. Back on topic. So, Hayden Pharmaceuticals was one of those tasked. We believed so too at first, but found it very strange that the DoD would employ such a minor firm in such a critical and challenging project. Yes, there it is. Yes, you put it together. Rhine Labs is the main one. Hayden was just the place. You're putting it together. Before I read the rest, what was I going to say though? Yes, I'm assuming they already... No, they attempt the Chimera treatment. I'm just wondering, because I would have assumed that they've done... So they did the Chimera treatment, but I'm assuming Ifrit had already been given a shard before that, because they found her with Barkaz's appendages made out of crystal, which I would assume would be based on the crystal. So let me see if they piece it together so that I can see the timeline here. You see, in order to implant the diabolic shards in test subjects and spur them to fuse, they adopted a technique akin to Chimera treatment. In their experiments, I imagine you know the difficulty of such a technique better than I. Given one of this project's ultimate aims is to create soldiers imbued with super strength originium arts, the experiment is conducted on the human body right from the onset. Chimera? Huh? We can attempt the Chimera treatment, yep. We exhausted every resource we had and never grasped even a shred of intel on any of this. What would explain it is if your people have even higher clearance. That's not so pressing. Let's focus on the intel itself. Where? Hayden had no ability to conduct this manner of experiment. Correct. Hayden didn't even have the authority to handle diabolic shards, only to conduct some early stage tests. There must have been a large-scale contractor with profound technology strengthening strength middlemanning this. I think you already know the answer. Oh, I definitely do. There it is. Implied it's clear. Yeah, Kirsten. Rhine Lab received the order, but clearly didn't want their hands dirty. So, maneuvering via a complex series of ownership arrangements, puppeted Hayden Pharmaceuticals. Trust Rhine to pull off such a method. They managed to blind practically every outsider to their machinations. At the same time, beyond human experimentation, they carried out plenty of peripheral work to prepare for what they'd take up as diabolic shards. This included drug and arms development, a portion of the files for which even carry your signature. She's going to see it, she's going to see it, she's going to see the thing. I'm assuming that was the same document. I'm assuming that was the same document that Silence was shown. Hence why you'd think I was here to... Oh, hence why you think I was here to cover up the truth. These were all submitted as technological reserves at the time of Project Review. And I assumed they were pre-research items. I see tons of them. That's what has me most confused, and yet most amused too. The fact that you knew nothing about this. It seems those rumours about Rhine Lab's internal strife held grains of truth then. The Chimera experiment internal bidding documents. Ah! Eco. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone got involved in this, whether they knew it or not. Ecological tendered a bid too? Mumu, you knew about this from the start? No. It doesn't even align with Ecological's primary research directive. Think about it. All I knew was it was a new high-profile project, and I wanted a slice of the pie. The fact that it had to do with Project Diabolic is total news to me too. You're in the same boat right now. Besides, if I knew any of this, why would I even dare to investigate it with you? I mean, there's plenty of reasons, but I don't think that's the case. So even Rhine Lab internal documents are within your reach. I like the whew. We have our own channels. You can leave it at that. I would love it if it turns out Albert leaks stuff. Actually, to be fair though, a lot of those documents were way beyond him. But it wouldn't surprise me with his knowledge of the the selling of bodies and such. No, that's not what I mean. The reason you were willing to reach out to us and happy to hand this intel over to us is that you want the help of... No, you want to make use of Rhine Lab's channels and capabilities to investigate the DoD. Ah. And showing me Rhine Lab internal intel is your way of telling me you're already investigating Rhine. It is a warning to Rhine Lab. Your side is threatening me, correct? Whatever we do will depend on what Rhine Lab chooses to do. I will settle issues pertaining to Rhine Lab myself. I don't need any of you telling me what to do. Oh. Sarah speaking. What? I'll be right there. Okay, we're now caught up with the thing. Sir, thank you for the intel. Additionally, though Rhine Lab deserves punishment, we don't need to put you through the trouble. Yep, she's going to do it herself. Madam Mumu, won't you go with her? As if I want to hang around her at a time like this. Besides, she didn't invite me along. I'm very curious. Just what goal did our informant have sending out this intel from within Rhine Lab? Mumu's the leaker, isn't she? I feel like that was said in irony. Who knows? Pretty much everyone's got stuff they can't crack and things they want, right? Yeah, no. I think it's her. Please, stay calm. Make an orderly evacuation. Ifrit. Where's Ifrit? What a weird looking helmet. Anyway. It's dangerous. Turn around and go back. 017 here. Primary target has broken through the area. Broken through to Area 6 on the first floor. Don't panic, Director. Oh, don't panic. Director Saria will be here any moment. She'll handle the primary target. Hang in there a little longer. Hey! I have to go... I have to get there before Saria. Don't be an idiot. Oh, God. Hold her with your arts, quick. Is this multi? Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to actually give something a bit more fitting. This is gonna be. Yep. Oh, that is much better. Sometimes I tune out the music and forget that it's playing. We can't. It's not doing anything. Retreat. Retreat. Ifrit. Colombian-style armor is weird. It kind of is. What it reminds me of a bit, actually, is old-school sci-fi shows, like black and white sci-fi shows, like old 50s, 60s American sci-fis, where they did have, like, really weird outfits to denote that it's in the far future, because no way in hell would people be wearing the same clothes that we're wearing now. And they sort of did that same sort of thing. Like, the helmet especially makes me think of that. Yeah. And the weird, like, pommels and, like, weird-looking, almost like screens, as if... because the show had no budget. Pretty much, yeah. That explains the art design in Lone Trail. Oh, does it? Oh, I'm really interested. It does sort of make sense, though, because when I saw the trailer, not for Lone Trail itself, but the, that infomercial thing, it was like a 50s, 60s sort of, office advert, or, like, HR video. Do you remember the prison guard? Vaguely. Like I said, I'm gonna have to reread Mansfield, because it was one of the first side stories I played off stream when I first started, so it's something I have to reread. We can't. It's not doing anything. Retreat, retreat. Ifrit. Ifrit, wake up. What? Oh. Are you insane? Get out of here. Oh god. Also, I've just realised there is some parallel to Firestarter with Ifrit. I don't mean the song, I mean the movie and the Stephen King. I think it's Stephen King that wrote Firestarter. The little girl who controls, like, fire and demons and whatever, and I'm fairly certain she was running from people wanting to experiment on her. So actually, that is more of a similarity than I thought. Huh. I'll have to look into that. Anyway. Oh. This is the second time she's been blown into a wall from an explosion in this stage. Oh, Jesus. Yep, this is... Silence, what's the situation? Are you okay? Director Saria, Silence is not here. Harvest? Did you have something you wanted to ask her? Director Saria. Thank God Director Saria is back. Reg, status report. Test subject out of control. Actively unleashing arts on a large scale. Multiple fires burning within HQ building. Fire control systems and perimeter firewalls are all activated. Test subject has broken through the area of the first floor. Ready stronghold. Yes, ma'am. As to why Ifrit went out of control during the treatment, our preliminary verdict was that she was affected by an unknown anesthetic agent during the treatment process. It caused our patient to go into cardiac arrest for a period, and during subsequent resuscitation, led to her loss of arts control. At present, Ifrit is acting in a state of unconsciousness. We observed Silence condition to be somewhat abnormal during treatment. Would you know anything about that? Harvest, do you still insist on calling it treatment even now? Director Saria, I don't understand what you're getting at. Your top priority should be ensuring the safety of Rhine Lab, should it not? I know what I have to do, but once this is over, I will settle things with you, down to the very last gory detail. There we go. Make sure he knows. Retreat. Leave the rest to me. Director Saria. Understood. Oh. Ifrit. It's somewhat fitting that this song sounds like a lighter version of music that you would hear in Doom. So, I mean, just slightly fitting with the whole demon girl thing. Anyway, oof. Silence has certainly had to run in for it. Fire. Such burning fire. Ifrit. Ifrit. Do not get exploded again. Third time she's been exploded into a wall. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can certainly see now why silence is. Oh. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, she dropped it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, please tell me Parvis doesn't go any further. Please tell me he doesn't live. Anyway, oof. Ifrit. She is angry. Please. Oh, come on. No, go to Parvis first. Oh, well. Saria. I knew you'd take care of things. Structural submitted a rush report just now. They said someone poisoned the test subjects with slumberfoot toxin to cause an accident. It sounds very much like an inside job. Do you have any leads? I did it. Why? This is all I have left to try and stop you. Damn, she went straight into it. I'm gonna... You know what, I'm keeping the fighting, because these are fighting words regardless. Stop your Project Diabolic. Project Diabolic. Ah, so this is the project report, oh, so this is the project report referred to, there we go. And what for? It's just another public-private partnership. So you knew the truth, but you hid it from the start. No, if I recall correctly, it's a biological-orientated project. Defense wasn't even in contention for the initial, the internal bidding. Director Parvis was very interested, so I gave it to him, and tacitly permitted him to carry out unlawful human testing. I already told you last time, I trust my colleagues' judgment. I have no intent to interfere with how they experiment. This goes for all sections. Your hands-off attitude has led them to disregard all humanity. Should the truth of Hayden Pharmaceuticals come to light, you will irrevocably drag Rhine Lab into the abyss. Then don't let the truth come to light. Kirsten. There we go, not Kristen. Yeah, Kirsten. I want to punch the face. That fucking... Oh, the moving walls. I remember this in the trailer. Wait. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm looking at here, though. Did she start it, throwing something, or did... Okay, yeah, no, she must have started it. I don't know. Anyway. Physical attacks detected. Emergency defense system activated. Oh, there it is. Oh, and they're getting... I don't know if the physical emergency is getting smashed to shit or not, but it looks like. What's wrong, Saria? Oh, this is a full page. Didn't you always say it's pointless to vent your emotions? The fact that you installed the perturbation system in your own office shows that somewhere in there you still fear the threat of the mortal world. So maybe a little bodily hurt will bring you to your senses. Yes! Punch her. Oh, she punched the pillar so hard. Okay, that's what it was. Saria, raise your head and look a ways into the distance. Ooh. Ecology, energy, oropathy. Only by doing our utmost to explore, to overcome these difficulties, will we see the day we can truly save humanity. You ought to lower your head and look beneath you. Should scientific exploration disregard humanity's suffering and dignity, then you will ultimately fall upon this great land, never to see the day you've been working toward. I have long been prepared to sacrifice everything for the sake of delving into humanity's answers unknown. I knew you were long since prepared. That was what drove me to protect you, and the path you chose. In time, you came to exploit that protection, became sheltered, a recluse. You stayed too far off course. What you're doing now is fundamentally bad for all the lands, harming the people we meant to protect and serve. What harms people is starvation, war, oropathy, and a vanishing point with no end in sight. My path will bring a sooner end to it all. It's within our power to avoid sacrifice. The path forward is not confined by stopping at nothing. The price paid for the roundabout route of deliberation is is all the more costly. So her arts units are rings like Amia's. And quite a few of them as well. Saria, maybe you have room to protect with your sturdy calcification, but I do not. Oof. Whole gauntlet. Oh yeah, I did see the wrist pad bit as well. You applied sympathetic reasoning resonance technology to perturbation. What is that? Perturbation. There we go. You said the goal in developing sympathetic resonance was to research Originium's structuring. They have, in fact, been used for precisely that. I'm sure it's a coincidence they can break my arts construct. Be cautious about everything. That's what you taught me. Stop, Saria, stop. If you can't use your arts, just walk up and break her nose. Oh, that face, yes. Anyway, reading that from the beginning, smashing at the wall. Saria, stop and crack. That face, I love that face. Just the, huh? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. She can't physically go there, but it said yeah, it said arts, so I assumed it meant as in it was stopping her arts, not that it was stopping physically. But oh, break. There we go, break her nose. Damn it. It's right there. One more hit. One more hit. Come on, it's right there. Anyway. Only you, Saria. Where are you going? I'm leaving Rhine Lab. No, you can't. I can't let you destroy Rhine Lab, and I can't let you ruin yourself. Then stop me here. That's an interesting line. What do you want from that? What stop you how? What would you count as? Okay, I can't change you here, Kirsten. I'll use my own methods to put it's all back on track. I can have that test subject resuscitated no matter the cost. No need. I won't let you touch a hair on Ifrit's head ever again. Saria, there'll come a day when you understand. I don't care. Saria, we've got a signal from Ifrit's monitor cuff. She must be somewhere nearby. Copy. Maintain comms. Huh? What's that? Quick, speed up. What is that over there? Oh, okay, they're flash forward. Okay, yeah. Back to the present. I was thinking about that for a moment. Is that Daria? Watch out! What's going on? Dr. Silence, are you hurt? I'm fine. Quick! Find cover. What's happening over there? Saria, Daria. Looks like Daria's lost control. Ah, damn it. Okay, so we did all good things, so... Air the break of day. Did I? Yes, it is air break of day. Okay, what should I go with? This maybe? New Hope? New Hope would go. Yeah, New Hope would work. Black background? Yeah, flashback, yeah. I'm glad this one actually did start with the black background this time, because normally when it starts with a flashback it doesn't. Why? Where did I go wrong? Did I miscalculate dosage? Failed to fully account for the diabolic shard's impact? No, that's not possible. I worked and reworked it out so many times. I haven't seen those two scientists and I'm getting a bit worried now. What did I get wrong? Oh. What are you doing here? There's still a way to save Ifrit. But you can't let a word of what happened here leak. Save her? A couple of days ago you were ready to murder her. Director Parvis said you took responsibility for the incident. Was that your aim, then? Using this favour to keep me quiet? Are you going to cover everything up again? Make me act like nothing happened? Forget it. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way to expose the truth. The powers at work here are no laughing matter. If you follow through on that, you will be annihilated. Some would kill to get their hands on Ifrit. There are very few in a place to protect. In a place to protect her. Rather, I was right the first time. Losing you after everything else would make her fate far more tragic. Fine, I can keep quiet. But I'll work out a solution for Ifrit without troubling you, Director Saria. I'll take good care of her. So from now on, you are to never see Ifrit again. Oh. Oh god. I think I'm gonna keep music, to be honest. I think it's probably still... Frostnova Evolution Heart? I mean... I don't know, really? I suppose... Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that works. Daya, look, the Oasis is here. What's the matter? Just hold on a little longer. You'll be all better real soon. Oh, there it goes, right into it. Gah, leave us alone. Oh. Serves you right for challenging the mighty Ifrit, weaklings. Daya, you holding up? I'll get you to the Sprite of the Lakes real soon. Just don't quit. If you piss me off enough, I'm gonna... Oh, that's a lot of them. Is that... They are... Okay, when they said needle, whatever they were, I was expecting something small. No way. Oh, shit. Daya, watch out. That is an epic... Just whoosh. Come on, get back here. Glug glug. Oh god. What now? Oh, sorry, not what now. Now what? Oh, she's... Oh, what? Ah, Daya, what's the deal? Oh god. Daya, what you hitting me for? I'm your boss, remember? She's doing the same thing Ifrit did. And now Ifrit's on the side of it that Silence and that were on instead. So she's the one taking it now. But I'm somewhat curious about the water thing. I wonder how similar the water and fire is. Because, I mean, with Ifrit, it's because of, you know, ancient Sarkaz stuff, but I don't know. We have a signal. It's Ifrit's monitor cuff. Saria, we've got a signal from Ifrit's monitor cuff. Copy, maintain comms. Huh? What's that? Water in the air. A mirage? Quick, speed up. Got it, hold on tight. Over there. What's that over there? Is that Daya? What's that sound? Uh-oh. It's from below. Watch out! Damn, they got water IED'd. Dr. Silence, are you hurt? I'm fine. Defense is up. Oh, this is literally... okay, this is what was on the radio. Oh, damn. This is some serious power. All units, stay vigilant. Daya is likely in a state of uncontrolled arcs discharge. Quick, find cover. Hey, look, the, Is that the, random operator caster that we get in, IS and that? Because, she was a bunny too, if I remember correctly. What's happening over there? Do you copy? Saria, looks like Daya's lost control. Combustion? That fire? That's Ifrit. She seems to be fighting Daya. Did she kill those needle flies? They are the needle flies. Jesus, they're massive. We need to protect Ifrit. Right, but if Daya's out of control, we have to stop her too. One moment. I have anesthetics prepared. Please, try not to hurt Daya, if you can. Dr. Silence, we may have the anesthetics, but with such a major loss of arts control, they may not have any effect. No. This is a nerve block I refined myself. It is specifically for suppressing runaway arts. Now, you've learned from last time. I mean, you're surprised with giant fantasy bugs? Well, I mean, it's not so much that they exist, it's more so that the name is Needlefly. Like, that would give me the impression of, like, you know, small fly or something. Anyway. Alright, perfect. Couldn't ask for anything better. All units, move to Ifrit. On it. Daya, didn't you want to go to the Oasis? Come on, it's right here. Wake up already. Maybe they can fly too? That would be fucking horrible. I swear, if that would be worse than when you look over at a cockroach and it suddenly flies at you. That would be way worse. Ifrit. Silence? Ifrit, we're here to get you. Just link up with us. Daya's out of control. You're in serious danger. No way. Silence, I've got to get Daya to the Oasis. We're almost there anyway. She just... Daya, Silence's crew is here for us. You just gotta stop. Evasive maneuvers. Why are springs coming out from the desert? Daya's arts are impacting the groundwater, and likely our own water content too. Everyone, stay alert, please. Next wave incoming. Quite literally a wave. The water ball was scattered by a fire. That's... Are you guys okay? Oh, thanks. Didn't think we could rely on Ifrit at a time like this. Dude! All units, continue your advance. Ifrit, now's your chance to... Oh. Quicksand? Yep, oh, literally just there. Halt. Oh, halt advance. This is quicksand. Dr. Silence, I'll pull you out. Thank you. Oh, bug. Oh yeah, it really is all of the reserve operators. This is literally the reserve team. Okay. Also, yeah, the bow guy looks really cooler than this. Anyway. No! Oh no. The anesthetics. Don't. It's too risky. Oh, come on. Come on, you literally just had... I want this to be an OVA so bad. Honestly, same. I'm sorry, Dr. Silence, it was an accident. It's not your fault. The groundwater irregularities. They're causing the dunes to flow. Dr. Silence, is one dose of anesthetic enough to stop Daya? Yes. No problem then. We'll just do it in one. Okay. Still, how do we cross this quicksand? A detour might take us too far out. This much groundwater disturbance may attract more needleflies. We're not going to hold out much longer at this rate. Excuse me, can you freeze the quicksand in place? Just enough that we can pass over the surface. I'll give it a shot. Oh, that's really smart. Yeah, freeze the water in the quicksand. Did your wand get longer? I swear it was only like a regular, like Harry Potter wand for a while. It's just stabbing it into the ground with the length of a sword. Anyway. Okay, she's done some of it. Sorry, that's the best I can do. It's enough. Good thinking, Dr. Silence. Dr. Silence, it appears Ifrit is able to keep herself safe. Our caster has physical limits. I suggest we prioritize dealing with Daya. She is the root of the problem out here. Alright then. This is our shot. Dr. Silence, with me, we'll suppress Daya together. Everyone else, stay here and protect our caster. Roger. Okay, so she's having to maintain it. Ifrit, I'm going to... anesthetize. There we go. Daya. Can you try to distract her? On it! Daya, eyes on me. Daya, just make it to the Oasis and the sprite of the lake will cure you. Then we can go with Silence's crew back to Rhode Island. Oh, back to Rhodes, same thing. They'll take you in and they'll teach you a ton of stuff. Oh, is this like... I can't tell if this is flashback or if this is her imagining it. And when you grow up, I bet we can be Rhode Island operators together. So just settle down and listen to me. Because Daya has no crystals. Oh, she doesn't. Once we start training, we can fight all we want in the grounds. Dr. Silence, now. What's the thing in the background? Right. I remember now. The bloke. The arsehole. Oh. And once again, Silence is yeeted. At least this time there's no walls to be yeeted into. But she seems to... That seems to be her main thing as a character at the moment. Dr. Silence! Silence! Dr. Silence, you okay? Fine. And there, it's gone. Oh, she's doing the avatar thing of going into a circle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're doing... Uh-oh. She's taking all the water, including from people. Oh, ugh! Oh no. Ugh! No, that would hurt. That would hurt a lot. That would hurt a lot more than I think people realise. Like, if anyone's ever done, which I imagine probably no one here has ever done, hot saltwater baths that people do that when they force themselves to lose water weight by having the water literally seep out of their body, it hurts a lot. At least if it keeps happening anyway. Oh god, the crystals. Oh no, yeah, it's too late. What's happening? A body water's being drawn out. I think I'm losing it a little. Operator Barty, pull back. If we keep losing water at this rate, in just a few minutes we'll... Understood. Follow me along the evac route. Hang on, did I... Yeah, I did. Follow me through the evac route. The quicksand's still expanding, so watch your step. Dr. Silence. That's the wrong way. Dr. Silence, careful. Huh? Now of all times? How are you going to get in there? Barty, catch. Protect the anesthetic. Protect the anesthetic. If she comes. Damn it. Go. Daya, no. Don't. No. Ifrit, no. Don't tell me. No way. We lost another one? That music timing was actually perfect. Ifrit, get out of here. Huh? Oh no, she's sinking. So, this is where it ends? That's... Oh! That's calcification. It's Saria. I love the fact that her shield is the arts unit. Dr. Silence. Ifrit. Fall back to the tent. Fall back to the tent, Rox. Yes, ma'am. Silence. How are you? I'm holding up. Barty, status report. Yes, ma'am. We made an attempt to inject Daya with anesthetic, but failed. Daya is currently... That's our final dose, Dr. Silence. Dr. Silence risked her life. Understood. Hold this area. Leave Daya and Ifrit to me. Yes, ma'am. Daria, you need to watch out for Daya's arts. No problem. I know a certain someone who also has water control arts. Who? I can't think off the top of my head. I have my methods. Saria, please, bring them back safely. Oh, Moo. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't actually think I've seen Moo at all in terms of game. So I haven't really seen what she does. Oh, this panel is awesome. Come on, you've got this. There we go. Ifrit. Oh no, sorry. Saria? Ifrit. She's still lucid in... Oh, she's still lucid in Diablo form? Ooh, nice. That's good. Ifrit's been covering us even now. Something feels different this time. She doesn't seem to have fully diabolicized. Saria, Daria can't hear anything I say to her. And she heard silence. I just wanted to get her to the Oasis. Retreat for now. I'll bring her back to Rhode Island. No, I'm taking her to the Oasis. Ifrit, the Oasis will not save Daria. The book is no more than... I know! Oof. I know, it's just a storybook. Okay, I was questioning it, to be honest. I know there's not going to be a sprite of the lake or whatever, but I promised her. I don't... okay. Daya's the first friend I ever made at Rhodes who will goof around with me, and I promised Silence I'd take good care of her. Even if I can't cure her, I still want to make her wish come true. If I say I'll make it happen, I'm gonna make it happen. I understand. What? Ifrit, I'm about to restrain Daria. Listen to my instructions, assist me. I'll make sure you get her to the Oasis. Alright. Dr. Silence, is that in that situation just now, you should have sent me out. But I have to say what you did there was extraordinarily brave. No, it was nothing. Daya, bring it. You versus the boss. Let's see who's stronger. Wait, is it the first time Saria works with someone to handle a threat? Interesting. Oh, I'm liking this. Okay, she's turning it into a game now. Missed me. Move. Nice, that's it. Come on, keep up. Yeah, she's thinking, girl, this is gonna kill us. Oh, the artwork here is honestly amazing with the way they draw the flames, and I see that face. That's because it's Back to the Past. Yeah, I thought I was seeing the black, but I was just so focused on the. Yeah, I was just so focused on the artwork. It's just adding that face. I love the sort of like the subtle things of that. It is interesting. Anyway. Ifrit, you're a very brave girl. Do you remember? Back in the ruins, you found the strength to crawl to me. To grab hold of my hand with all the power you had. You've been through pain like we can't imagine. But you always grit your teeth and take things head on. At times I wonder, if I was as strong as you in my childhood, who would I be today? Would certain things be different? So come to your senses. I'll get you out of Rhine Lab. I'll never let anyone hurt you again. But right now I need you to stop hurting people. the look on her face. She sees the parallel. She sees that parallel. Moi, cat. Also, I will say I'm loving this confrontation a bit more than the fan animation. Don't get me wrong, the fan animation was amazing, and honestly, props to people who can do that. But I really like this. I like that it's more. It is more of just a struggle than just a full-on. Oh, okay, we're just gonna send things to fight each other. Director Saria, the firewall's nearly given out. If this keeps up, the whole district will be at risk. Oh, it's nearly gonna do a Raccoon City here. Oh, that is an awesome. I love the artwork. God, fighting. I would love to see this animated, honestly. Yes, the fan animation was done before this. Oh yeah, it was a bit, if I remember correctly, this series hadn't been finished yet by the time that I was by the time I was watching the fan animation, right? If I remember correctly, this has only been concluded relatively recent, if I recall. Ugh. Oh, and it's gone back. There it is. This is the place. It just wasn't... Oh, okay. It was finished by then, but it wasn't translated. Oh, okay. Oh, and it's gone back to the past again. Oh, the eyes. Oof. Oh, Ifrit. I'm so sorry. Whoa. Okay, she's cut the water. Oh. Okay, so when Silence came in and saw her... Look how controlled... okay, wait a second. So before I finish... I like that bit. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say, so when Silence walked in and saw that she held the sword over, what she didn't see was the fact that they both realised they both stopped anyway. Timings and all this. Saria? You came to see me. I have a present for you. It's your half. Raw breed. My favourite. This pains me. It is also incredibly wholesome. I hope Saria didn't eat it though. But that... Oh! Right, that also explains why it didn't work. She got a half dosage. Silence did it perfectly. And, you just didn't take into account human error. You gotta try it. And then Silence walks in, seeing the... Oh, look at Saria's face though. Human kindness. Well, yeah, I meant as in human error in the sense of the things that you can't control because people are always random, is what I mean. But, oh my god, that actually nearly made me tear up seeing her, like, realize. Oh. So, yep, they've done it in, and she's given the anesthetic. And dropped. Daya. Daya. Daya, are you okay? Boss. Distressed now? Yeah, I don't want to be distressed. I don't want to be distressed. Oh, not this one. Oh, fuck. You're awake. That's great. Yeah, let me just make sure it's sleeping. I'll take you to the oasis now. Look. We're gonna meet the sprite of the lake real soon. Pretty. The boy and the water sprite had given help to many along the way. When the sprite of the lake met the two, she spoke of how very, very wonderful they were. And moved by their friendship, she cured the water sprite. Together, the water sprite and the boy returned home. And they were friends, living happily ever after. Hot. How's that? Does it feel any better? It hurts. Here, have some candy. It's strawberry, my favorite. Candy will make the pain go away. Thank you, boss. It's sweet. Daya? Okay. Yeah. I heard the panel. I could hear the panel. One second, I'll be with you shortly. Technical errors. Technical error. Okay, I think I can keep reading. Rhode Island Treatment Ward. I'm sorry, Silence. Are you hurt? I'm fine. I should be the one saying sorry. I wasn't able to cure Daya. I'm never going to be able to say the name, I swear to God. I know you did everything you could. Are you frightened? I'm never gonna see Daya again, am I? No. Makes me think how one day, just the same, I'm never gonna see you or Saria again. And I get really scared. Ifrit. In the end, Every one of us will die, and that includes me and Saria. The time, the cause, those are the only things that might set us apart. And none of us can escape that. That's exactly why, while we're alive, we give everything we have to do what we're meant to do. To be with the ones we love. To make ourselves and our loved ones happy, so we leave no regrets. Meaning you did great. You made Daya's wish come true, and you let her pass on without regrets. You never know. She may well be a water sprite now, living in the oasis. Oh, yeah. I gotta thank you guys for helping me get Daya there. Strawberry. Here, silence. Take this path. I'm not sure if I can read all this dialogue out it, please bear with me. I'm very sorry about Daya. The therapeutic results of the Chimera treatment for Ifrit were an unlikely miracle at best. I understand Rhode Island had exhausted all options. The attitude towards and conduct regarding infected here falls not an inch short of Mumu's descriptions. I trust Dr. Silence too will thank Rhode Island for the assistance you provided. It was Dr. Silence who gave the most of all of us in treating Daya. The efforts she gives for each patient inspire respect in all our medical operators. Yeah, like I said, Christmas, if I saw 37 on the playlist, I just wouldn't have chosen it. I wouldn't have. In my time working with her at Rhine Lab, I felt that she had the power to change things for the better. But I was worried at the time that her innocence would thwart her. That is the most precious, remarkable thing about her. Should that innocence be channeled into the staunch pursuit of her ideals, she will become as firm as unremarkable. Will you require some time to rest? No, I will not stop at nothing to see our agreement through. I will continue to obstruct Kirsten. I cannot let Ifrit's suffering play out again. Did I say unremarkable? Unbreakable. Oops. As firm as unbreakable. I thought it meant as in, as firm as she is unremarkable. And then I just realised unremarkable isn't even a good word. For God's sake. Fuck's sake. I'm struggling to read, to be honest. I struggle to read in general, but my eyes aren't exactly clear right now. Sorry. I'm glad Saria's actively fucking with Rhine Lab, though. They deserve it. You still won't tell Dr. Silence anything. There are times when the truth can make a person stronger. I will weigh your suggestion, but it isn't time yet. Saria. Take this. Ifrit wanted me to give it to you. She wants to express her gratitude. I would like to thank you too. You saved us. But I still cannot forgive you. Nor can I forgive Control nor Rhine Lab. This is the point where I yell, talk to each other for fuck's sake. Anyway. I understand. It's something that won't be so easily forgiven. I know how powerless I am. I haven't been able to protect anybody, be it Ifrit or Daria. And neither have I prevailed over anything, be it Director, Parvis, Control, or Oropathy that's taken countless lives. You've done everything in your power and done very well at that. No! I've hardly done enough. As weak as I am, I will do everything I can. One day, I will cure them, Ifrit, Joyce, or the ever more numerous infected still. Yes. If anyone can do it, it's you. All right. I'm leaving. Right. Then. So I know the specials are shorter, so I'll blaze through them. Just give me a moment. I just need to calm down a little. Okay. Just need to not think about that panel for a moment. Even though saying it just did the exact opposite. That was fucking stupid of me. Okay. Should be fine. 3 more specials. First page was already 13%. And that's only just 1 page, so that'll be fine. Should be quite quick then. A candy shop. Yeah. I am cutting off this music. Fuck this music. Fuck that music with a passion. I'm just gonna put a path on or something. That'll do it. Code of Brawl? Wait, what? Oh. No, that's, I think that was just for, wasn't that just for the previous thing, though? That was supposed, I think I just ignored the, I think I didn't read it before. That sounds calm. that sounds like that probably should have been for the ending scene. I'll stick with path because that seems a bit more suitable. I think I just misread it. No, that was for another thing. Yeah. Okay. You dragged me away for this? I expended the candy you gave me, and I don't know what brand to buy. Well, you could have just asked me what with your words. Your help is appreciated. I love the. I'm glad we're back to the art. Also, I want to reiterate. I hope those 2 scientists are still okay. Albert and what was the other guys? What was her name? Shit, I forgot what it was. Anyway, Lammy. There we go. All right then, Buster. Watch carefully. Look at Ifrit's face. This is Mama John's Orange Storm. It's hard currency among kids, the absolute safest choice. Here's a Pitts Maximum, big popular after a feature on Gourmet for the Regular Joe. NB, my favourite as of recent. And here's Mama John's mentioned, yep. Seriously, I've thrown like 1,000,000 of these at you, no pushback at all. Are you being a real sandbag here? I have no idea what the differences are between any of these. You're kidding me? Did Ifrit never tell you her favourite flavour? She said all the ones you give me were good. I'm sorry, even the... what now? Even the what now? The what now, Cherry? I hope that's not a real flavour. I hope that is not a real flavour. What in the bean boozle is that flavour? That sounds god fucking awful. Sounds like a British was involved in making it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, vinegar only goes on chips. Never on candy. Fucking Christ. I will admit, though, it does sound like something from Harry Potter with those random sweets. So, okay, maybe slightly British. But what is that flavour? Actually, no. I'm not taking that for the British. Americans, you lot have the ranch-flavoured sodas. Don't talk to me about British being involved. Actually, cherries pickled in wine vinegar are a thing. They are? Ugh. Anyway, she never said any of them were bad. Alright, if its happiness is on the line, I've got to get serious. Orange Storm's a must. Same brand. Strawberry, also classic. We'll take that too. Oh, Jesus, these go through right away. Spiked with real coffee to keep you going through overtime. That is painfully American. That is probably the most American thing I've seen all day. Okay, it's like... oh, of course. Okay, Saria's looking at the coffee. And it's like, candies are not going... oh, kids are not... candies are not going to like... kids are not going to like coffee. I'm wondering... could this help with Liberi's sleep patterns? Wait... Rejoice, yeah. That's the ads talking. Oh, whatever speck of coffee's in there is not going to do anything. Still, as a gift, it's not a bad choice. I guess you're not 100% sandbag. The freaking art. I love the... I like that she's looking up then just looking down at the sweet. I also just love this dynamic. You've got the stoic person, and then it's the other person that's doing all of the animation, all of the movement. Wait, hang on. Isn't one of them... Isn't there someone who because of their infection, has them sleeping in the wrong sleep cycle. And it messes with them because they're supposed to sleep at either day or night, but they're awake at either day or night. And it messes with them. It gives them psychological effects. Oh, that is Joyce. I thought Joyce was just random sleeping, not an actual change in terms of whether... Because there was someone whose races normally sleep at... So it is Joyce. It is Slopsis. And it is Silence. Okay. Yeah, I just remembered that all of a sudden, because I remember reading it somewhere that a race is supposed to sleep during a certain time, and then but the infection changed it so that they have the exact opposite sleep. But the Bertie Bots, every flavor beans. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Time to pay. Huh? I didn't grab the maximum, though. Pit's maximum. There we go. I did. Oh, I did. What? I thought you didn't eat sugar. This one's for you. Why are you doing the mouth one? What? Like, oh, you actually remembered I liked this brand. That's some progress. So you're telling me you don't want it? Want me to refund that, ma'am? What one, ma'am? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Let me go. Oh, okay, that was 100%. Okay, that was funny. I liked that one. Yes, please, give me more normal stuff. What is she doing? I still don't get how those Bertie Bott's beans are not a health hazard with the disgusting flavors it has. Well, I'm assuming it's only disgusting. It'll be the same as what's it called? Bean Boozle. Those have some really disgusting flavors, but they won't harm you. Oh wait, of course, Ifrit's thing being water. Is that why she's underwater in one of the trailers? I vaguely remember her being underwater in the Lone Trail animated trailer thing. Arknights during a slice of life stuff, wonderful, heartwarming. Arknights rest of the time depresso extra strong, yep. Not Ifrit, you mean Moo. Did I say Ifrit? Because I meant Moo. I said, was that why she was in the, she was underwater or whatever? Because there was a... Oh, I must have. Okay, I didn't mean to say that. But yeah, so I've just connected, so I connected the dots there. So, because I remember there being a part in the trailer where Moo was under the water. I think it was, under the water with the ruins or whatever. Anyway, it was a while now. Splish splosh. Okay, what should I give? What should I give for this one though? I'll stick with par for now, just until I see what it's going to be. Are you... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Are you Ifrit? Huh? Who the hell are you? My name is... Muesli. Warm. That would work, actually. That's a good shout. Is Warm there? Yes, Warm is there. Yeah, that works, actually. And yeah, if I'm not calling her Moo Moo, I'm calling her Muesli. Like the bar. You're a water sprite. Moo. I. Moo 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 Moo. I can call you Moo Moo, right? Moo Moo. Ooh, pretty cute name you thought of, actually. Alright, you call me that. I thought a water sprite would be prettier though. Oh. Oof. You know that would be the thing where if it's in the anime, she would still be black and white. You know that that freeze frame where they go black and white when they get hit with the emotion. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Damn, Ifrit, she only just got here. Yeah, okay, she's no longer amused. Or stabbed with the speech bubble. Oh, yes, that's also a good one. What are you doing? Making a wish. Water sprites make wishes come true, right? Storybooks these days. Glass crack sound effect, yep. What did you wish for? It doesn't work if you say it out loud. What? Not even the water sprite herself? Can you actually make my wish come true? Of course. Of course these, rather. But the water sprite's clan isn't as powerful as it used to be. She's looking for a way to restore its form of vitality. Still, doesn't mean I can't do my best for little Iffy. Liffy. Ooh, thanks, Moo Moo. I know you've had it super rough, Iffy. Lots of no-goodies bullying you. I can help you teach them a lesson. Really? Mm-hmm. Now tell me, Iffy, how did the bad people bully you? Did they, what did they look like? I see. Well, Iffy, it's time I went. Remember, don't tell anyone I came to see you today, or else it won't work. Mm-hmm. Are you gonna come see me again, Moo Moo? Yep. I think the time will come again. Alright, Iffy. See yas. Remember what Amumu just said about Water Spirit? You mean the... Where is it? Oh yeah, it was literally just there. I will laugh if it turns out... I'll laugh if it turns out she is literally a water spirit. That would be hilarious. I mean, I guess she did literally just come from water. If she can actually materialize. Or, unless it's like a doll keeper sort of thing. Or a summon. Yes. Oh yeah, you said you'd help me teach the bad guys a lesson. Saria said that too. But she's looking really beat up lately. Can you help Saria? Yep, leave it to me. That's Silence footsteps. Wow, I guess I'd really better get going. Remember, keep our secret. Whoosh. The gasp. Leg gasp. Oh no! Oh! Oh, come on, Moo Moo. Surely you could have disappeared in a more convenient location. Oh, okay, that's embarrassing. Huh? It's silence. Why aren't you asleep yet? Ifrit, did you... wet the bed? As if. Sorry. It's oof. Like the oof. Payback for saying she wasn't pretty enough. You know what? Fair. I wouldn't be surprised if she did it deliberately. I like the little oof. Okay, that looks like that was the hit of that one. Okay, yeah, that was it of that one. Okay, last one. New. I hope they are adding more of these little specials. I don't know how new that new is. Oh god. Okay, that looks like depressing. I will put darkness just for now, just in case. This is the last one, I think. Ah. Yeah, I'll just put darkness for now until I get a better idea of what is going on. So, lot of burning. Oh, it's this bit. Help! Help me save her! Are you okay? Wait, that's the test subject from the fire, isn't it? Here, hand her over. It's Defense's job to deal with her. You're not saving the subject, are you? Do you want us dead? Yeah. You can't let the test subject live. Save her? I lost all my data. She destroyed years of hard work. Do you know how many we've lost and you want to save her? Oh god. This goddamn monster deserves to die. Jesus, okay, these are all arseholes. Hold it. Okay, they're both fine. Good. Director Parvis. This is a valuable subject to Rhine Lab. And as for defense, they will establish safety with us. Let's go. There's a backup recess on the basement level. Go. Adrenaline administered. Cardiac arrest. A cardiac arrest. Begin CPR. Hang in there, Ifrit. Just don't die. Don't die. Don't die. There it is. How is she? No improvement in Ifrit's indicators. All plans determined ineffective. Silence. Dr. Silence is presently overworked by several hours. Immediate rest is prescribed. No, she won't hold up. She won't hold on much longer. There we go. Silence. You've gone days without stopping or sleeping. You'll break first at this rate. No. These plans have had no effect, but there still must be some way. There has to be a way. I'm still... Silence! And she falls. How long did I sleep? No. Huh? Try it. Oh. Interesting. A Rhode Island drug. Silence, you're up. How do you feel? That was a real scare. Did someone come by just now? Who left this here? Nobody. It wasn't us. Water. At first I just assumed because of the glass, but... Moo moo. What is this drug? I haven't seen this brand before. Wait, I think I might have seen... Wait, I think I might have somewhere. Really? Ah, do you remember the charity work we were doing last year with the shantytown? Oh, flashback. Rhine Lab has conducted research in this area for years now, with many breakthrough discoveries made in the treatment of late-stage oropathy. Code of Brawl? Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair. What, story end? Interesting. With many breakthrough discoveries made treatment... Okay, late-stage oropathy. We believe that in the near future, there will be nothing to fear from oropathy. Oof. What are these? I don't see any Colombian lot number or certification on these drug packaging. It's too dangerous for you to be using these. Please! I promised the guy I'd keep it a secret. Please don't tell anyone. He said he lucked out and met a kind soul that gave first aid to his son, who was having an acute oropathy flare-up, and they left him some meds for follow-up therapy, but asked that he keep the help strictly confidential. According to him, they're more effective than any expensive drug on the market, and alleviated his son's symptoms almost instantly. But he begged me not to tell anyone, so I never brought it up. How did these meds turn up here, though? I'll apply for some tests on it. No time. But we have another way to verify. No. Oh, wait. You can't mean... Oh, they went to it. Okay. I assumed she just meant she was going to use it on herself, because she also has oropathy, but I guess not. Shantytown Tremonts? Or is it... Okay, no, it doesn't look like a flashback, so I'm going to assume it's not. Okay, yeah, no, okay. My patient's condition is extremely severe, but if I can get in touch with the maker of this pharmaceutical, I might get some inspiration or even aid from them. Well, I'm begging you. This may well be Ifrit's last hope. I'm begging you. Was she a Kuranta? She looks like it. Anyway. Oh, you're the Rhine Lab scientist from that one time. You're here giving us you're here giving lectures again. Sorry, that's not what I'm here for this time. No, that's alright. We have to thank you for last time. My girl loves the book you gave her. Thank you, miss. When I grow up, I want to be a scientist at Rhine Lab too. Ooh. Oof. That would have been great to hear literally a few months ago. She probably doesn't like to hear that now. It's the Rhine Labbers. They're here. Oh god, there's everyone. It must be murder for you to come out so far. Got any new breakthroughs with your oropathy research? My brother was wicked excited after your lecture. He went days without sleep. Any day now, you're gonna have that treatment for us. Oh, he hopes, rather. Yeah. If we're curing oropathy now, you'd better keep us in the loop. Well, I heard sometimes you recruit volunteers for clinical trials. Can my wife apply? She's deathly ill and I'm hoping she gets treatment sooner rather than later. That is a big red flag. That's a big red flag. I mean, maybe it is just literal trials, but after everything we've just seen with what Rhine Lab's been doing, that is a big red flag. My girl's the same way. That those crystals just keep growing on her. You think maybe she could volunteer too? Same for my baby. Could he take part? As long as my baby can get some treatment, I'm fine. I don't got much money or nothing, but if I can help you out in any way at all. Same here. Can I be one of your volunteers? I'm down to take part in those trials of yours. I hope she helped these people get to Rhode Island at least when she went. Can I apply? I want to apply too, and this is hurting. Yeah. Yeah, let me do it. I'll go, please. Silence. I'll do it. Hold on. Everyone, calm down. We need space. Oh. Who is this person? Oh. She's that of... Is she? Yeah, she's a scientist. I don't trust her immediately. I do not trust her in the slightest. I do not trust her in the slightest. All of you, please stop. Jane? The one you're looking for is in there. Hey, Aunt Janie. Huh? I am rethinking what I thought about her. When she said experimentation, it wasn't just letting true colours out. Do you think perhaps she deliberately said experimentation instead to, you know... Because she was the one that said it. She was the one that said experimentation while the other ones kept saying treatment. So, okay, so that wasn't just, you know, letting it slip or, you know, the mask off and all that sort of stuff. That was, you know, saying the quiet bit out loud. She must have deliberately done that then. Okay, I'm somewhat restoring my faith in her. Huh. I like that. I like that. Okay, I do really like that. Didn't I say to keep away from here? Go and play somewhere else. Why? I never forgot why I left my hometown to come here. I never forgot their pain. You look interesting. You must be... Lando Calrissian, perhaps? Sorry. You must be Dr. Silence. My name's... the name's Lando. Okay, she's explaining everything. Is that the same person, just with the thing off? Right, okay. Fancy in the suit. Hot, I mean, what? I mean... Hey! Why are you DMing White Cat? I wasn't the one that said anything, it was Zek. Oof. Angie. Okay, and there's Calcit. Dr. Silence, welcome to Rhode Island. Lando was moved by your sincerity in those meetings. He has conveyed to me his trust and respect for you. That said, I hope you understand that we've carried out background checks on you, which have raised some questions. I hope you will be open and truthful in answering. Please, ask away, Dr. Calcit. Given your position, how did you obtain Rhine Lab approval for a partnership at this level? I imagine that for them, if it still holds tremendous value alive. Ah, Silence, there you are. Especially for Professor Parvis. You still haven't approved the application I submitted. If its outlook is not optimistic, we need to try another medical avenue ASAP. I presume you would rather have Ifrit alive too. You can take the subject for treatment any way you'd like. I trust your judgment. Ah, I see. So, he, the dumbass that he is, basically signed off on... inadvertently signed off on taking her to Rhode Island. You can take the subject for treatment any way you'd like. I fucking hate the fact that he doesn't even call her by name. It's literally just the subject, like it's not a person. I trust your judgment. Silence. While there still... Silence. While there still remain some things about you that limit you, I am nevertheless sure that out of all my students, you are the most diligent and most gifted one. I trust that in the end you will realise that Rhine Lab exists precisely for people like you. Only in this environment, under these conditions may you circumvent all possible obstacles and put your talent and ambition on full display. Take it, Silence. Project Diabolic is extremely highly classified, so you'll need Control's approval too. I've already scheduled you a meeting with her. Once she signs off, you'll be free to take the subject and get going. Silence. Rhine Lab will not fail your abilities nor your ambitions. I and Rhine Lab will be here awaiting your return. He's basically outsourced. Hello, Control. I am structural section researcher Olivia Silence. If you allow me to briefly explain our partnership goals and go. Given your Control so decisively approved, I gather she cares deeply for Ifrit's life as well. No. I believe it was precisely the opposite. She doesn't care about any of it. Was there something else you needed? She doesn't care about anything that happens as long as it goes to the ultimate objective that she has, is my assumption about her. She approved so easily because she didn't even care. I will not disappoint Rhine Lab in the slightest. Literally, because she's thinking of what Rhine Lab should be, is my assumption. And with that, that was the last. Would be so fun if she would punch the next hole into the barrier. That would be funny. Oh. Oof. Well, that was a trip. Thus enter Dorothy's vision into Lone Trail. God, okay, so tomorrow, while I'm at work probably, because chances are I won't do any work, I will I'll read through Mansfield and Dorothy, and then on Friday I think I will do Lone Trail. Thoughts and opinions? Well, that was a fucking good story. That is my thought and opinion on the matter. I was honestly probably one of the best comics, manga, whatever you want to call it, that I have read in a long time. And I say that as someone who very easily gets confused on the panels. Like, I find it difficult to tell what's going on in a lot of times, but not so much with this one. I was thoroughly engaged the entire time. And just everything, the wholesomeness of it, the comedy was hilarious. It was amazing. The then, of course, classic Arknights depression. it was classic Arknights. Like, I mean, I know it's an official manga, so of course it would be, but even still, it read like an Arknight story. It was this honestly could have very easily have been a event in on itself, you know, or something along the lines of like was it Viglio or A Walk in the Dust, where it goes back and forth between timelines. It just felt a lot like that in terms of storytelling. Like it basically is told the same. I felt sort of right at home reading it because it was just like, you know, it's an Arknight story. Like that, it is what it is in that regard. And yeah, it just really good writing. Always hitting with the emotions. They always hit the perfect spot with the emotions. They're just a little bit unfortunate that the moment that I could finally hear Ifrit's voice in the panels, of course, had to be that last panel there. That was the one panel. But yeah. Definitely recommend Black Steel Manga and Road Kitchen as well. Honestly, I will definitely read those as well, probably on stream too, at some point. Now that I've gotten confident and comfortable doing these sorts of streams, I probably will do them every now and then. Probably not for a while, but I'll probably do I'll do Lone Trail, I'll do finish off chapter 11, and then I'll probably do it at some point after that. But yeah, this story was honestly amazing. I do kind of wish that Parvis didn't survive the encounter. I'm kind of disappointed that he's got a lot of nerve being alive. I kind of hope that's changed at some point. I hope we do confront these people though. Parvis, what's her face, Control. I hope we're facing them in Lone Trail. I'm guessing Lone Trail is supposed to be the last of the story. I think that's what someone said, or it's like towards the last of it. Would make sense that it is the third in it. But yeah, I hope that I'm assuming we do face Control as an enemy. Only because in the trailer the characters are running from that weird sort of distortion thing. And the moment I saw that distortion in the manga, it like instantly alarm bells in my head. Like, wait, that's the bitch. It's her that she's the one that's been doing it. I thought it was just some weird anomaly or something happening when I saw it in the trailer, and then seeing it in the manga, it was just like, it was like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, you know, like the clicking finger pointing at the screen, like ah. But yeah, I'm assuming we do face her, or at the very least confront her in some shape or form, but that's enough conjecture, because at the very least on the Friday, I'm assuming Friday, it might end up having to be Saturday, depends on what happens on the day, but yep, I will. Oh god, I'm so pumped for Lone Trail now after reading this. I haven't even read through Dorothy's Vision yet. I need to do that, but even without it, just this alone, oh my god, I'm so looking forward to playing the event now. I want to get my hands on it. Yeah. I think it's precursor for Twin Towers, so it'll be a while. Okay. I'm 2/3 through Lone Trail at the moment. It's really mind-blowing. Looking forward to it. I'm either not going to understand a lot of it, or I'm going to understand it and it's going to mess me up. And I don't know what's scaring me the most in that regard. But yeah, I think though for now I'm going to leave it here. And yeah, that was Such a good story. Such a good story. I read it back when it came out on CN, so I'll just wait for you to recap it for myself. Yeah. But yeah, so like I said, so plan for the rest of the week, either Friday or Saturday, I'm not sure yet, will be when I start doing Lone Trail. And that will pretty much be my dedication for the rest of pretty much, yeah, until I finish Lone Trail. I'm most likely going to be streaming just Arknights. I'm not entirely sure. I do want to stream Reverse at some point, but I might push that off until the week after next, depending. But that's the general idea. Until then, though, thank you guys so much for joining me in this wild ride of a story, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.